Who's ready for some Thursday night football? We're ready for some Thursday night football. You're all ready for some Thursday night football. We're live here on Philadelphia Eagles now. It is another game day as the Birds return to South Philadelphia to host the Cleveland Browns. Preseason game number 2. This is Philadelphia Eagles now by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr. And no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, we appreciate all of you for making tonight's show a part of your night, because there are so many content options out there, and for everybody to be here with us, we're always so thankful. Now, most likely, Philadelphia not going to play their starters in this football game tonight. The Cleveland Browns not going to play their ones. But as we're about to talk about during our pregame show, in our build-up, there are so many players and position battles that we're going to continue to monitor for this football team that has sky-high aspirations in trying to make it back to the Super Bowl, but this time win it. Kickoff is set for 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We're doing about an hour pregame show. The Cleveland Browns and Philadelphia Eagles both kicking off here tonight. The Browns actually have 2 preseason games under their belt. They played in the Hall of Fame game. They played last week as well. One of the big superstars for Cleveland in the preseason who's been turning a lot of heads, who might be operating out of that QB2 role, is a guy who a lot of Philadelphia Eagles fans wanted to take in the NFL draft in Dorian Thompson-Robinson. We'll get an extended look at him tonight, but also Philadelphia with a pretty intriguing backup too, who's also a rookie, who was drafted a little bit later as compared to DTR. That is Tanner McKee. We're only getting started, as you can see below me. 51-plus minutes left until kickoff. This is a part of our pregame show, also known as our tailgate. So with that, we tee up this. Make sure you get your game predictions in. Who are you going with tonight? Will the Eagles even up that preseason record at 1-1, or will the Browns come into Philadelphia and win? These two teams had 2 joint practices this week. Cleveland won on Monday. Philadelphia won on Tuesday. You can call this the rubber match. Type CLE or PHI. We're going to start to give you some shout-outs right here on Eagles Now. Peter Thurman, Philadelphia. Nadia, Philadelphia. Ernesto going with the Birds. Kane Angel saying Philly all day. Bird Gang Tommy V is back in the house. Tay Bands is hanging out. Xavier, Philadelphia. John Ziegler likes the Eagles tonight. Tommy likes the Eagles. I want to hear from everybody in that comment section right now. Don't be scared, because you never want to live your life scared. And let us know who you're going with. Terrell Johnson, go Birds. Dub G, Tariq Shell, Aaron Leby, Eagles 93, One Wanderer, Nelson, Alex Cruz, all going Eagles, and Nelson letting us know that he's tuned in from Western Maryland. The betting odds for this matchup tonight, over under 36. Once again, it's a preseason game. I saw somebody in the comment section earlier this week saying, it's 36? Is that an error? It's really that low? It's low because it's the preseason. A lot of marquee players not playing. That's why the over-under is so small. Philadelphia, though, after they were underdogs against the Baltimore Ravens, are 4-point favorites against Cleveland tonight. It is a beautiful evening from Lincoln Financial Field in South Philadelphia. This photo sent out a little while ago, of course. More fans are going to start to pile into that stadium with less than an hour to go until this game officially starts. It's the first time that the Eagles are playing in front of the home crowd since they had that triumphant and dominant victory over the San Francisco 49ers in the 2022 NFC Championship game. We saw a couple of people mentioning where they're tuned in from. Now let's officially ask you this. Where are you watching from? Shout out your city. Let us know where you're kicking it with us from, and we'll start to give you some more shout-outs here. Jackson is saying, fly, Eagles, fly. Franklin Lewis, let's go Philly. Offensive line has to show up tonight. I agree. Elaine, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Tay Bands from Maryland. Kane Angel from England. We go across the pond. Jamie tuned in from Tampa, Canada. Tucson, Little Egg Harbor Township from Brazos Smaxon, New Jersey. Another New Jersey person, I believe. Woodbridge from that multi-kill guy. Township from Tino. Okay, which one? Let us know. Manchester, Camden, Fresno, California. Dallas, Texas. Goodyear, Arizona. New Brunswick, I believe I saw. Connecticut, Delaware. Gene Donnelly says, go Birds from Delaware. Ukraine, Delaware, Las Vegas, Florida, Delco. Yo! Peter Thurman is at Home Depot working. Appreciate you for putting in that work and still listening to the show here, Peter. Browns, let's go from Pamtree, Germany, Philly, Jacksonville, New Orleans, Delaware, Norristown, not far from producer Chip, Mississippi, England, East St. Louis. I used to work in Springfield, Illinois, so oftentimes some of the really good basketball teams would play East St. Louis or even a football matchup back several years ago. Tennessee from Billy, the Birdman, Bolden, Jeremy, Fly Eagles Fly from North Carolina, Eagles Rule from Austin, Texas. That one coming in from Michael Butler. I was actually there at the start of July. Great place, great place. All right, here's our Super Chat menu. 200 people watching live. It's inexcusable that we only have 33 likes. So make sure everybody right now hits that thumbs up icon and you like the video. The more likes that we get, the more people who come in here, the crazier that it gets. And speaking of it getting crazy, we're down to party tonight because it's Thirsty Thursday. All Super Chats get a good vibe shout out. $10. You get to put your initials on the lunch pail. Any first-time Super Chatters also get on the lunch pail tonight. $20. Thirsty Thursday beer chug. Who's going to be the first one to allow me to crack my beer? For a $50 Super Chat, we'll do a shotgun or a beer bong. If you send in one Super Chat of $100 or more, you enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. And every 200 likes that we get throughout the evening, I'm doing 20 push-ups right here on the stream because the Eagles are getting strong in training camp in the preseason. We're getting strong here on the show as well. The members of our Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. These are 3 people who, as of the first preseason game, have sent in $100 or more. Elijah Stovall, Romeo Talon, and Dennis Designs. If you want to enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame, send in a Super Chat, $100 or more, and you enter the exclusive club. What I'm going to do, ordered an Eagles poster all throughout this year. Anybody who sends in a donation of $100 plus, you get to get your name entered into the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. There are other ways you can donate to the show as well. I'm on Venmo at Chase_Senior. PayPal, Chase Senior. Sometimes YouTube takes some of the money that are dedicated toward our Super Chat. So if you want your money to go even further and you'll still be in the running for some of our Super Chat MVP items, then you can also donate to the show, Venmo and PayPal. Chase_Senior on Venmo, PayPal, Chase Senior. Our pregame tailgate special. Every $200 that we get in Super Chats tonight, I will do a keg stand because it's a pregame. People are outside of Lincoln Financial Field right now. They're partying it up. So I will do a keg stand for every $200 that we get prior to kickoff. Another way for you to get featured on the show is, well, if you change your profile picture here on YouTube to a picture of you watching our stream, it has to be you on there, not the screen. A photo of you, or if you're at the game and you're watching the game at Lincoln Financial Field and you change your profile picture to that, and you send us in a Super Chat, we will feature your photos here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. I understand that not everybody can send in a donation. It's fine. They go a long way in supporting the program, but there are free ways to support the show. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We're going to be competing against the Cleveland Browns report all throughout the night. For instance, 230 people watching live, 69 likes. Very nice. But let's get to 100 likes in the next minute. I think that we can do it because Eagles fans always show up and show out. Other ways to support. Subscribe to Eagles Now. Comment and share your thoughts all throughout the night because I always love to give people shout-outs. You can share the video. Most importantly, be a real one here on the program. I'm calling all Eagles fans here. Type E if you bleed midnight green because E stands for E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Get those E's. Make some noise in the chat. Type those E's. Zayas, Tyrus, Franklin, Forrest, Nelson, Kane, Peter Thurman, Billy, David, Nautical, Yo for Show, Patricia Lee, Trizzy Trace, in the building. Bird Gang Tommy, Melvin Gilmore. Can one of you turn that on? The other, can you get the Super Chat MVP item? It's on that metal shelf to the right of my desk. Yo4F type in E. Tyler Brown is in the building. Joel, Bird Gang Tommy, Elaine, Fly Eagles Fly 704. Yeah, for show. Watching from Seattle. JP22VR giving me an E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles.
Hey, we got that X Factor today. We got that X Factor.
X Factor. Brian Dawkins in the house. Here is our Super Chat MVP item for tonight, by the way. To the biggest solo Super Chatter for this evening, we will be giving you and signing this Philadelphia Eagles Fly flag with Super Bowl champions right there on the bottom. We will be giving this away to the biggest solo Super Chatter. Nobody sent in a Super Chat tonight, but very, very soon, in about 12 minutes, the Cleveland Browns Report will be going live on their stream, and we're going to be having a Super Chat battle tonight. We're starting off at $0 apiece. Eagles now against the Browns Report. Let's get the dub at the link, and let's get the dub inside the walls here at Chat Sports as well. 250 people watching live. This is what I want to do right now. How many likes can we get in 1 minute? Once it hits 4130, how many likes can we get in 1 minute? It starts right now. Once we get to 4030, we better get to about 150 likes. I tell my bosses here at Chat Sports that Eagles fans always make noise, that we're some of the most passionate fans in all of sports. Show off that passion right now by liking the video. We're up to 94. Can we get to 150? Shoot, can we get to 200 by the time the clock hits 40:30? Like the video, and let's go. Let's also discuss some Eagles injury news here. I talked about this a little bit earlier prior to me coming into work. Hassan Reddick, 16 sacks last year, 19 and a half if you include the NFL playoffs. One of the top defenders in the game at a premium position, set to undergo surgery on his wrist. He hurt himself on Monday in the first joint practice against Cleveland. The hope is that Reddick returns for week 1 against New England, but once he does return, he's going to have to wear a protective cast when he comes back. And obviously for Philadelphia, if he's not ready for week 1 against New England, that is a big loss for this defense because he's one of the top edge rushers in the game and generating a pass rush, especially against a young quarterback like Mac Jones in week 1 and Kirk Cousins in week 2 is vitally important for Philadelphia. We'll continue to monitor his injury status, but right now Hassan Reddick is going to be out for the remainder of training camp as well as in the preseason. 270 people watching live. Can we get to 150 likes? We're past that threshold of 40-30, but can we get to 150 likes right now? Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Also, in the meantime, the more people who like the video, the more people that come in. That's why our audience continues to be on the uptick. We're up to 280 people kicking it here with us, and I'm all about breaking records. I'm a very competitive cat. Last week, we had 45,000 views, a record for preseason coverage here on Eagles Now. Tonight, I want to beat that number for week 2 of the preseason. I want to get better every single week that we do a watch party here. And as part of that, like the video, comment, subscribe, share the video. We appreciate your support. Predict the score. That is our next question for the audience here. Predict the score. What do you think the score is going to be tonight? And then we'll start to really dive into our pregame show here. Eagles 93, 21-10 Birds. John Howe thinks that the Eagles are going to win this game. Mean Street said Jalen ranks as the number 5 quarterback this year. I think he's top 5 for sure. Aaron Levy, 14-0. JP, EAGLES Eagles. Mean Streets asking, is Deshaun Watson playing? No. Kyle Cipher, Eagles 27-14. Ty going 30-20 Eagles. Continue to get those score predictions in. Adam Schaefer, 24-17. That's our most recent one that comes in. Andrew Nathan, 17-14. Nuja, 20-10. Birds get the dub over the Browns. And then Stony Hawk, 20-9. Patricia Lee, 17-7. Aaron Levy, Eagles, 24-0. Forgive Bozo, 30-21. Now, earlier this week, I had released a video, stock up, stock down, after the first preseason game, going into that second preseason matchup. Following that Ravens game, a lot of players impressed me. There were some studs, there were some duds. So stock up on Jalen Carter. Played 2 snaps against Baltimore last weekend, and on that first snap that he ever had in a professional football game, a quarterback hit, a quarterback pressure, nearly a sack, forced a throwaway against Josh Johnson. He beat the offensive guard very quickly with the power finesse move, and he was bearing down on Josh Johnson for his first snap in a professional game setting. Stock down on Rashad Penny. I wasn't really impressed with what I saw. DeAndre Swift had that third down carry in which the design of the play was for him to go up the middle. He sensed the defender on his left hip, shook him out of his shoes, bounced it out to the left, lowered his shoulder, kept it moving for a big first down conversion. So stock up on Jalen Carter, stock down Rashad Penny. Let's go back to stock up. Tanner McKee. Had the Philadelphia Eagles found a gem in the 7th round out of Stanford. I said after the draft that McKee had very intriguing physical tools. Big hands, strong arm, stands tall in the pocket at 6'6". Some people in the comment section were saying with how he threw with timing, anticipation, hung in the pocket, took some shots, showed off some guts against the Ravens, that maybe Philadelphia has the next iteration of Nick Foles. I can't wait to see more from Tanner McKee tonight. Can he build on the momentum? Can he build on the performance that he put forward on tape against Baltimore last weekend? Marcus Mariota, stock down. Fittingly, I released this video yesterday afternoon, and I recorded it on Tuesday. Well, after I recorded this video, Marcus Mariota sliced up that Cleveland Browns defense. He has to have a good performance tonight in order for him to continue that momentum to be QB2. Because if he plays poorly and Tanner McKee plays well, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility for Tanner McKee to back up Jalen Hurts. Stock up on Sidney Brown. Led the Eagles in tackles against Baltimore. Excellent range from sideline to sideline. Able to diagnose and read plays before they happen. He was showing off that 4.4 speed, making plays all across the football field. And I've always talked about the instincts that he has as a player. Those instincts were on display against Baltimore, and I love his feel for the game. I also love how he plays with his hair on fire, and he's a very physical hitter. After that performance against Baltimore, I thought it was pretty telling how Sean Desai gave him first-team reps at starting safety on that Monday practice. Stock down on Ian Book. What I would do if I'm Philadelphia, I'd give Marcus Mariota extended looks tonight, maybe 2 drives, 3 drives. After that, I'm playing Tanner McKee the rest of the game. Ian Book doesn't look like a professional quarterback, and he really struggled with some of the nuanced, mature quarterback elements in that game against the Ravens, where when the pocket broke down, he immediately tried to escape to his right or his left, and I don't think that he really has an NFL-ready arm. Stock up for Eli Ricks. He was one of the highest-graded defenders in preseason Week 1 football among all 32 teams in the NFL, according to Pro Football Focus. He had that pick 6 for Eli Ricks that we went wild about on our watch party. I like his instincts as well. And on that interception, when he picked off Anthony Brown, as soon as Anthony Brown put that back foot into the ground, Eli Ricks was already breaking on that football because he read the eyes of Anthony Brown. He knew where it was going, and then I love how he stared him down as he ran into the end zone. That's that cornerback 1 swag. Stock down on Dennis Kelee. More than 40 snaps. He gave up a pass rush to an undrafted free agent. Dennis Kelly's been in the league for about a decade at this point. He has to be better if he wants to make this team as a backup tackle, because Tyler Steen has lined up at left tackle with the second string and right guard with the second string. And we already know Jack Driscoll is a pretty solid backup. So if you have Tyler Steen and you have Jack Driscoll as your backup tackles, where is the room for Dennis Kelee on this 53-man roster? Shout out to Kayvon Wallace. Up to this point, His career's been somewhat up and down. He was the highest safety taken by Philadelphia since Jaquan Jarrett out of Temple University. Hasn't really had an opportunity to start a lot of football games. Last year, did not miss a single tackle all throughout the season. He's been more of a special teamer and backup, but he is fighting for that starting safety job opposite of Reed Blankenship. Sean Bradley stock down just because he's lost for the year with that torn Achilles. Has nothing to do with this play. But this is a loss for Philly because he's been one of the special teams leaders for this team the last 3 years. A lot of people were asking me, well, Chase, where's Reed Blankenship? He had 3 interceptions in 2 days against Cleveland in those joint practices. This was considering and factoring in the players who played against Baltimore. If we're talking about overall throughout training camp and the preseason, stock up, Eagles winners, Reed Blankenship is at the top of that list. He has been absolutely fantastic. So that's stock up, stock down. Let's get down in the comment section right now. Go Birds! I want everybody watching right now to type PHI down in the comments. We have 435 people watching live. Type PHI to get that comment section going. I'm giving shout-outs to everybody. Waffle Crusher is back saying, Chase, what's good, Waffle? Kane Angel, Ernesto, CP Lex, Jeff Chipper is back, Chip. Patricia Lee, Eagles 93, Junior Amaya, Destro, Nelson, Aaron, Tyrus, Nicole, Andrew, Waffle Crusher, Gregory Girton, Thane, Bird Gang Tommy, Grind Time, I like that. Takeem, Defund, The Razor, Nautical, Tyrone Hall, Hashtaggus, Chico, all in the chat giving me that PHI. We have, ladies and gentlemen, our first super chat of the night. Yeah, for show, coming in with $5 here. Go Birds! Sidney Brown, pick 6. Nakobe Dean, 8+ tackles this game. I'm calling it. Shout out to Sital World. Shout out to Sital, and shout out to you for sending in that super chat. And that means with 31 minutes left until kickoff, we have our first super chat in, which means I can officially crack my beer. So cheers to everybody watching out there. We appreciate you. It's Philadelphia Eagles now. Don't forget to subscribe. Chip, I want you to put yourself on camera because you just got this Eagles hat for your birthday. It's extremely fresh. I was talking to him a little while ago. Those like old school type of starter jacket type of hats that are coming out right now that are really popular, that's what Chip is rocking tonight. His family is watching once again. So shout out to the Chipper family. And Chip, what's up, brother? Good to see you again.
What's up? Great to be back here for another Eagles game day. Looking to catch the dub this week against the Browns.
No doubt.
I'm excited. I'm hyped, man. Every single one just closer to the season. I can't wait.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
One more preseason game after this, and then it's regular season football. Now, Chip last game was wearing the Devontae Smith jersey. Skinny Batman Smitty. Now he's rocking the Philadelphia Eagles hat today. Everybody type JC in the chat to show some love to Chip. We hired him about a month ago at this point. He's been crushing it. He's going to be the Eagles now producer all throughout this year, and he's one of Philadelphia's own. He grew up in the Philly area, Bucks County. Like I said, his family's watching the show, and now he gets to help me cover the team that we both grew up rooting for. So it's a dream come true, pretty awesome opportunity for us.
Really is. Really is. Let's get those Go Birds, baby!
Go Birds! Woo! So tonight, the Cleveland Browns report is going live right now. We are going to be competing against the Cleveland Browns on the field at Lincoln Financial Field, but also with all of our metrics inside the walls here at Chat Sports. So, is anybody out there cool with losing? Because I am not cool with losing. So, when we go up against the Browns report, we want more likes. We want more comments. We want more subscribers. We want more shares. We want more super chats. And as of right now, $5 in super chats. If we get to 200 before kickoff, I'm doing a keg stand. Yeah, you heard that right. A keg stand from your boy here on Eagles Now. Now let's segue as we continue to progress in our pregame show to the players who I'm most excited to watch. Nick Sirianni not expected to play a lot of his starters in this game. In fact, Jalen Hurts isn't even warming up with his teammates. And Sirianni's been pretty close to the vest about which players he's going to play or not. But I'm most excited to watch Jalen Carter, especially after he had 2 snaps last week. Does he get extended action He had a great week against Cleveland where he was dominating their offensive line with the variety of pass rush moves, but also just with his power. Joe Bitonio is one of the best offensive linemen in the game. Jalen Carter, in one sequence, threw him to the ground. He forced an interception. He had a couple of sacks, a fumble recovery against Cleveland. What can you do tonight in front of the home fans? On that same note, for a lot of the same reasons, I'm excited to see Nolan Smith. He played a little bit more than Jalen Carter, but made his impact be felt. Actually, if you go back and watch the tape of Jalen Carter's quarterback pressure and quarterback hit that forced the throwaway for Josh Johnson, in which Jalen Carter really burst through the line with a lot of explosiveness and acceleration, Nolan Smith nearly got home with the sack as well. And he also had a quarterback pressure as he beat the left tackle on a play. Sidney Brown, team high 9 tackles last week. He was playing with his hair on fire. And I want to see Sidney Brown in between the lines once again. And I especially want to see if Sidney Brown can start opposite of Reed Blankenship at one of those safety spots. Tyler Steen, the rookie third-round pick out of Alabama, started his college career at Vanderbilt, where in his college career, he primarily played left tackle. When the Eagles drafted him, they listed him as a right guard. But Tyler Steen, because this team is a little bit thin at that backup tackle spot, they played Tyler Steen at backup left tackle with the second string and backup right guard. The versatility could allow Steen to see some snaps year one if an injury does happen along that offensive line. And last year, the Eagles only had to use 6 total starters on the offensive line all throughout the year. That's how healthy they were. Tanner McKee, can he continue to push the ball downfield? I want to see the continued aggressiveness. He threw with touch, timing, accuracy, and anticipation. Can he really make a run at QB2? That job, maybe not on the line tonight, but as we move forward in the regular season, if he in practice is really impressing a lot of people, it wouldn't surprise me one bit. Next 5 players I'm most excited to watch. Eli Ricks, one of the highest graded defenders according to Pro Football Focus last week, NFL preseason week 1, had that pick 6. He only gave up 1 catch that went for 7 yards, a passer rating of 0. And I think with that pick 6 and the anticipation that he displayed, he could make this 53-man roster. He's a UDFA, so too is Mekhi Garner, who did some solid things last week. Kelee Ringo and Mekhi Garner both got beat on some really good back shoulder balls, but that was just good defense but better offense. Joseph Nagata is fighting for a roster spot. Clemson's own is about 6'3", jump ball wide receiver. I like his physical profile a little bit more than a guy like Tyreek Cleveland, plus he's the younger player. I'd be willing to take a chance on Nagata if he continues to perform well. He's done well in training camp. Can that translate to the game field? And then Josh Jobe, arguably he's one of the top backup cornerbacks on this roster. If Darius Slay or James Bradbury were to get hurt, Jobe is next in line. So as I've been saying all throughout the pregame show here, we're giving you our analysis in the lead up to this game. As we're less than a half hour away from this game starting at Lincoln Financial Field, we're under the gun. But also, as the Eagles battle the Browns on the gridiron, we're battling the Browns report here at Chat Sports. We have a fun battle that we want to tell you about because we're going to compare Super Chats, we're going to compare likes, we're going to compare subscribers. It's a competition all across the board. But whoever gets the biggest Super Chat each quarter between myself, Chase Senior, the host of Eagles Now, and Matthew Peterson, the host of the Browns Report, the loser has to do a beer bong on their respective stream. So each quarter, we're looking for a big Super Chat so that we can beat the Cleveland Browns Report. That's a look ahead at our Super Chat battle. Let's go back to this. More than 500 people watching live here. Appreciate everybody for hanging out during our pregame show. Who you got tonight? Cleveland or Philadelphia? Let us know in the comments section. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. Jesus, it's Joby. So Josh Joby, not Job. Josh Joby. Bird Gang Tommy saying Bird Gang for life. Kane Angel, Philadelphia. Jose, Philadelphia. Captain Colt, Philadelphia. Depressed Padres fan, Philadelphia. Kendall Tom, Philly. Dethan, Michael, Mike, Depressed. Gregory, hashtag is Bird Gang. All type in PHI in the chat. You love to see it. This is also our live poll for tonight's broadcast. 89% of the votes coming in on Philadelphia, 11% for the Browns. CRC said, game about to start. Yeah, we're about 25, 30 minutes away. These preseason games never start on time. Rosemary giving us a PHI. It's good to see everybody tuned in worldwide here on Eagles Now. If you're coming across the program for the first time, if you haven't subscribed, you simply ain't alive. We give you insightful, informative, entertaining, consistent coverage here on the program. And no matter where I am, when Eagles news happens, we talk about it. For instance, Hassan Reddick, thumb surgery this morning. I didn't have to be into work, but I did a video from my at-home studio because that's the level of dedication it takes in a very competitive industry. So make sure you subscribe. You can count on us for the best Eagles coverage all year. We're approaching 49,000 subscribers. Can we get there tonight? It all starts right now with everybody hitting that sub button. Let's give some more shout-outs here. Bird Gang Tommy, throwing in some beers. Nahal Shields,
Ready to drink.
tuned in from Ocean City, Maryland. I just heard the Cleveland Browns report get a $50 super chat. Chip, why don't you update those standings because we're now down in super chats 50-5. And I'll say this, if we get any super chat $20 or more, I'll shotgun a beer because it's the pregame. A lot of people are tailgating outside of Lincoln Financial Field, so let's get the party started here. Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean are in uniform. Jalen Hurts is not in uniform. A look at our super chat battle here. I don't accept losses. Browns report with 52. Philadelphia Eagles now with 5. That ain't good. That ain't good. We want to compete. We want to get the dub, and your donations go a long way in supporting the show. So, Chip, let's show them the super chat menu here. We have more than 500 people watching live, 175 likes. We're 25 away from 200. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video.
Yo, F the Eagles. Go Giants. Let's go.
Did you just hear that? Send in a super chat to drown him out.
$20 super chat. I'll do a beer shotgun.
Beer shotgun for a $20 super chat. I'll do a shotgun as well with Marshall Green, the host of New York Giants Now. Our super chat menu. All super chats get a shout out tonight. $10. Your initials go on the lunch pail. Also, if you send in a first-time super chat, your initials also go on the lunch pail. $20, Thirsty Thursday beer chug. $50, shotgun or a beer bong. $100 or more, you enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. And every 200 likes that we get, that's 20 push-ups. We're 15 likes away from doing 20 push-ups here on the show. Brad coming in with a $10 super chat. And that means that Brad is going on the lunch pail. So anybody, regardless of the dollar amount, if you send in a first-time super chat tonight, your initials go on the Eagles lunch pail. The thought process behind this is training camp is gritty. Preseason is gritty. It's the dog days of summer. We're the city of Philadelphia, blue-collar city. What is grittier than a metal lunch pail? And for next week's preseason game, this will be our Super Chat giveaway. I want this whole thing filled up. Let's get it filled up tonight. Brad starts us off with a $10 Super Chat. We'll put his initials on the lunch pail here. So the Cleveland Browns report is beating us in Super Chats. We are up to $15, though, which is absolutely awesome. As we're getting you set for Eagles-Browns live on Philadelphia Eagles. Now, 7 likes away from 200, and once we get to 200, every 200 tonight, I have to drop down and do 20 push-ups. Oh! E-A-G-L-E-S! Eagles! Elijah! 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 Woo! A $100 super chat. Now we're leading the the Cleveland Browns report. All thanks to Elijah coming in with the $100 donation. Everybody right now type ES for Elijah Stovall. We appreciate your donation, my guy. And he is the leader for our Super Chat MVP item. We will send this to the largest individual Super Chat tonight, a Fly Eagles Fly flag with Super Bowl 52 champs right there at the bottom. Elijah, you continue to be a legend. Everybody type ES in the chat. And that means that I have to do a beer shotgun. So a beer shotgun is coming up thanks to Elijah's $100 donation. People are tailgating outside of Lincoln Financial Field. We're tailgating here on Eagles Now. Chip, why don't you pop yourself up and give some people some shout-outs here?
Let's do it. Chase getting thirsty today. Let's do it, baby. ES, spam ES in the chat for Elijah. Philly Sports Hustle, Keith, Eagles, as Chase downing.
Woo!
Downing it.
Woo! That gets the juices flowing for game time. We also surpassed 200 likes. We surpassed 200 likes. So I'm going to have to owe y'all 20 push-ups here in a bit. Appreciate the support. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We're also doing a competition with likes. So likes, subscribers, super chats, comments. Our likes count, we're crushing the Cleveland Browns right now. As Matthew Peterson is live on the Browns report, Brazzy Smack said keg stand. We'll do a keg stand if we get to $200 in super chats. We're at 115 right now. So if we get to 200 before kickoff, I'm doing a keg stand. Our like battle. We have the dub here. 210 likes to 53. That number obviously going to continue to go up all throughout the night. Let's keep it that way. And we're winning our super chat battle right now. As I said, we're up to $115 in super chats. Rosemary said, I'll donate 20 if Chipper does a shotgun. You going to do a shotgun for 20?
I'm in. I'm in because that's my girlfriend's mom. So
all right.
I'm in.
Nice. All right.
In.
Chipper will do a shotgun for a $20 super chat from Rosemary or Rosemary?
We call her Purple Rose.
Purple Rose.
Purple
Even
Rose.
better. I love the nickname.
And you know what? Purple Rose? I'll hit you with a beer bong. I'll hit you
beer
with a beer
bong?
bong instead of a shotgun.
All right, beer bong instead of a shotgun for Chip. He'll do that for a $20 super chat. You see the like battle here, 210, 253. Michael Lohman, a $5 super chat, and Chip, he is a first-time super chatter. Purple Rose is a first-time super chatter.
There it is.
So Rosemary, a.k.a. Purple Rose, is going on the lunch pail. And we also have a first-time super chatter, Michael, going on the lunch pail. Anybody throughout the night, you send in a super chat, $10 or more, you go on the gritty lunch pail because we're a blue-collar crew and a blue-collar bunch here on Eagles Now. First-time super chatters get on the lunch pail tonight, $10 or more gets you on the lunch pail as well. And because Purple Rose sent in the 20, Chip is going to do a beer bong here, and we'll get that cracking as well. CRC said, sing Fly Eagles Fly. We will certainly do that throughout the broadcast here tonight. Why don't you throw up a comment driver and then you come on here, Chip. So CRC, Fly Eagles Fly, we'll do that at some point. Who you got? We are about 15 to 20 minutes up until kick here. Who you going with? CLE for the Browns, PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. Who you got tonight? Let us know. We'll give you some more shout-outs here on the show. Ty is a first-time super chatter. Ty back home is going on the lunch pail. We'll put a TB on here. So we have 4 new additions to the lunch pail. By the end of the third preseason game, we need this filled out so that we can give this away for our Super Chat MVP item. As a reminder, our Super Chat MVP item tonight is this Fly Eagles Fly flag. It goes to the largest individual Super Chat. Right now, the number to beat, $100 from the man, the myth, the legend, who actually won our raffle last week of a Real John shirt, our Super Chat giveaway with our old school Eagles helmet, and now he's the leader in the clubhouse with that $100 donation. So who you got, PHI or Cleveland? Craziel said, let's go Eagles. Ahmed said hello. What's up, Ahmed? Lauren Rhodes, Philadelphia. Tammy Keifer back in the building. DF Hennessy. Will Jalen Hurts play? No. Tyrus Goodwin said, tie back home. Nice. We have another first time Super Chatter. Derek Holbert coming in with the 10. We're going to put Derek on the lunch pail as well. DH going on the lunch pail. And we'll pop those up as soon as Chip takes down this beer bong for that $20 Super Chat from his girlfriend's mom, by the way. And then he'll get back into the saddle and he'll pop up those Super Chats that are coming in here as we had 2 new ones come in. So he's doing the nose grease, little trick to get that foam to go down. He knows what's good. Anytime you see bots in the chat, like right now, they promote terrorism. So make sure you type B to ban the bots. Elijah knows what to do. Type B to ban the bots to get those bots out of here. They promote terrorism, and we don't promote terrorism here on Eagles Now. Jeff Chipper, Lauren Rhodes, Gabriel, hashtag is Tammy Keifer, Rob Baker, Murphy, Tyrus Goodwin. Good job by y'all. For Dad, and Purple Rose, and Purple Rose. Let's go. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Everybody clap it up for Chip. Clap it up for Chip. Everybody type Chip down in the comments section here. Give us some chips down in the chat. We will be competing all night against the Cleveland Browns report. We're off to a really good start right now in our Super Chat battle, likes battle, subscribe battle, and comment battle. So let's get the dub at the link. Let's get the dub inside the walls here at Chat Sports as well. As we're sitting here about 7:20 Eastern, 4:20 for those of you on the West Coast. And if you're watching outside of America, you do the time difference yourselves, because I am terrible at math and I failed elementary algebra at Temple University. But 10 to 15 minutes left until kickoff. Oftentimes in the preseason, these games never start on time. And I'm going to get you caught up with how our Super Chat battle is going up to this point. Because right now, the Cleveland Browns report is at $138 in Super Chats. We're at $154. I told y'all before the game, $200 right before kickoff. I'm doing a keg stand here on the show. And we're at $154 right now. Let's get caught up on those donations that came in. Tie back home. Fly Eagles fly. You already know. Fly Eagles fly. We'll ring the Liberty Bell for all those Super Chats that came in as well. So Ty, thank you for the 5. Derek Holbert with the 10. Go Birds! Keep up the good work, boys. We appreciate that as well. Those new additions are on the lunch pail. And anybody who sends in a first-time Super Chat tonight or a Super Chat $10 or more, your name goes on the lunch pail. So that's what we're doing with our Super Chat menu here on this Thursday. So Derek, Ty, thank you so much for those Super Chats that did come in. We, of course, appreciate all of your support. And a look at our Super Chat battle. We have the edge right now. We were down. Now we're up 154 to 138. Chip, with about less than 9 minutes left to go until kickoff, we can take a look at some of the depth charts real quick to go through some of the roster battles for Philadelphia here. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video, of course, as well. Jalen Hurts will not play tonight. He's going to be the QB1 for this football team once the regular season begins in a couple of weeks against New England. Marcus Mariota is expected to start. What's funny about this is that even before last game, I put Tanner McKee as QB3 ahead of Ian Book because I believe he's the better player. And last week we saw why, so I was good in my evaluation there. I'm looking forward to watching him play once again. Eagles offensive line in a good spot here from left to right. Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson, Jason Kelce. Jeff Stoutland has said that he really likes what he's seen from Cam Jurgens, even though he was drafted to be Jason Kelce's center replacement. He's lined up in there at right guard to take over for Isaac Seumalo, and then Lane Johnson at right tackle. At running back, Kenny Gainwell, I think he's going to be RB1 for this football team. DeAndre Swift had that nice pop run on third down last week. He has a lot of explosiveness. He led all running backs in yards per touch last year. Rashad Penny, want to see more from him because I believe he's battling for a roster spot alongside Trey Sermon. Boston Scott's going to make this team because he's one of the glue guys in that running back room. At wide receiver, pretty much set in stone here with the faces on your screen. As for those players battling for roster spots, Britton Covey currently has a hamstring injury. Deion Kane, Joseph Nagata, Tyree Cleveland, Devin Allen, and Jaden Hazelwood, collectively together, they're all jockeying right now to be wide receiver 5, wide receiver 6, depending on how many wide receivers Philadelphia wants to have on the 53. Tight end. I want to see who the backup is going to be. I think Dallas Goedert is due for a breakout year. He's a fantastic player. Best all-around tight end outside of George Kittle across the National Football League. I hope that Philadelphia uses him a little bit more this year. And if they do, I think it's going to reap a lot of benefits for Philadelphia, especially in the red zone where sneakily they kind of struggled throwing the ball last year. But as for the backups, Jack Stoll, Grant Calcaterra, Tyree Jackson, who can rise up as well as Dan Arnold to be tight end 2 or 3, and then which tight end is going to be on the outside looking in. Now we shift to the defensive side of the ball. Eagles have one of the top defensive lines in football, both with their starters, but overall depth as well. It's stupid how Howie Roseman's been able to build this team in the trenches, both with the offensive line and defensive line. Josh Sweat, Fletcher Cox, Jordan Davis, Brandon Graham, your projected starters when the starters actually play. After that, really like Milton Williams as a backup defensive tackle, Jalen Carter as a backup defensive tackle. I'm not going to go as far as to say Derek Barnett is on the roster bubble, but he does have to play well to earn a spot. Contavious Street is a quality backup who might get cut. Janarius Robinson, same can be said for him. Marlon Tupuolutu, he's a good player who made the 53-man roster, former late-round pick for Philadelphia. He's fighting for a roster spot just because the Eagles are so deep along that defensive line. To linebacker, this here is my biggest question mark for the Eagles going into 2023. Nakobe Dean has to have a good game tonight. Has to make the tackles that come to him. He is in uniform, expected to play. I've said this all along that Nakobe Dean might be a better game player as compared to practice player. He's a little bit small. Is he going to get exposed because of that lack of size? Or can his instincts and smarts allow him to make plays instinctually, which he did at Georgia? Or is he just not all that good because he is undersized? I want to see how he stacks up tonight. Hassan Reddick going to be out until at least week 1 after undergoing thumb surgery. We talked about that earlier today. Miles Jack, as well as Zach Cunningham. What can you do to try to make this roster? Sean Bradley out for the year, unfortunately. Can't wait to see Nolan Smith tonight. At cornerback, Darius Slay, James Bradbury, Avonte Maddox. Those are your starters. Slay and Bradbury on the outside, Avonte Maddox in the nickel. But as far as backups go, the Eagles have a lot of depth here with Josh Jobe, Kelee Ringo, Greedy Williams, Mario Goodrich, Zach McPherson, as well as Josiah Scott. Which cornerbacks are going to be on the outside looking in? And then at safety, Terrell Edmonds, Reed Blankenship, the presumed starters as of right now, but at that safety spot, Reed Blankenship is pretty much locked down a starting safety position. Who is going to start opposite of Reed Blankenship at safety? Is Justin Evans going to get cut? Sidney Brown, I think, is in the running to start next to Reed Blankenship, even though he's a rookie. Kayvon Wallace, Tristan McCullum, they have to have good games tonight as well. Ladies and gentlemen, while I was talking about the depth chart, I looked down at the screen, and oh my goodness, Elijah Stovall, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Elijah, 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 Elijah! But that's not the only one. That's not the only one. Another one coming in from Jeff Chipper! E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! That's Chip's dad.
Shout out Pops coming in with the 50.
Dad, 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 dad. Woo! Everybody type dad in the chat. Type dad in the chat. And then we also had a $20 super chat come in as well from Gregory. Gregory checking in. Go Birds! Let's go! I believe that's his girlfriend's father, correct? The whole family showing up, showing out. So kickoff is about to ensue. Trace, I might need you to help me out real quick. I'm going to do a keg stand right here. Can you set that camera up so that we get a view of that? Is that possible? So like bring it up a little bit and then tilt it down, and then I can do the keg stand. Yeah, we'll do the keg stand before the game. Captain Delberto, a $10 super chat. We're up to 355. The Cleveland Browns report is at 190. So we're owning Cleveland right now. Is that a sign of things to come on the actual football field tonight? We're going to get ready for this keg stand. That's coming up here in a second. Could you also get that pillow too? And I'll do this keg stand before we start the official show because right now both teams are on the field warming up. Kickoff is set in quotations 1 minute from now, but these preseason games never start on time. Looking forward to watching Dorian Thompson-Robinson tonight for the Cleveland Browns. That's going to be a lot of fun. So Elijah Stovall, he came in with the $100 super chat. He then came in with a $120 super chat. Our super chat MVP item tonight, this Fly Eagles Fly flag, Super Bowl 52 champs. The number to beat for a single solo super chat is $120. And I'm about to do this keg stand here. So Chip, when we do this, I'll have you go on the mic. In the meantime, I do have to get some names to put on the lunch pail. We're going to put Elijah back on there. And then we're going to go Jeff Chipper. And then we have Gregory as well. GG is going on the lunch pail. Anybody who sends in a first-time super chat tonight or a super chat $10 or more, you go on the lunch pail. LFX, we'll pop that up in a moment, also going on the lunch pail. We're getting ready to do that keg stand here in a second. It's our homemade keg stand. LFX, Elijah wears 3 leg pants. LMFAO, go Birds. The real ones know. The real ones know. And it's probably true. It's probably true. Eagles now 354. Browns report at 190. We're putting in that work. We're slapping Cleveland right now. We ready for this keg stand? Cool. We should be good. I like that. I like that. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right. We're about to do this keg stand here. Everybody type chug in the comments section. Everybody type chug. Everybody type chug. About to do a keg stand here before kickoff. And then Chip, when I put down my headset, you just obviously be the narrator here. And you can hop on there. 5,100 views before we even started the game. You'll love to see that as well. Everybody type chug. We're doing a keg stand because if anybody's tailgated outside of the link, in the K lot, plenty of keg stands going on. Plenty of beer shotguns. We're also going to do that here on Eagles Now. Kane Angel, Crazel, Thane, Tyrus, David Moore, Keith Andrews, Andrew Nathan, Reed. I saw you earlier, bro. You getting the scooter chase? So for some reason in Dallas, you can't drive them past like 9 or 10 o'clock. It's a city ordinance, a dumb rule that I hate. Take the chance. If you want to ride the scooter, you should be able to ride the scooter. But on my way to work today, you already know. I was listening to Stevie Ray Vaughan, and I was just cutting through these streets on that scooter a little bit earlier. Megan, David, Tyrus, Jeff Chipper, Lion Fighter, Amanda, all in the chat right now. Of course, type B to ban those bots. Type chug as well. And I'm about to do this keg stand here. That's fine. That's fine. We good? All right, Chip. Throw yourself on here. And then Trace, can you help me out?
If you're hyped for this keg stand right now, let's get those chugs in the chat. Let's get those chugs in the chat. Let's go. It's game day. I want to get hyped. We're partying over here on Eagles, man. Let's go. Chug. Purple Rose, Chug. Reed, Scooby-Doo, Greg Gerton. Shout out, Greg. Megan. Reed. Tyrus. Keith.
3,
2, 1.
chug.
Chug. Chug. Chug. Chug. Chug. Chug. Chug. Chug. Chug. Chug. Chug. Chug. Chug. Chug. Chug.
Let's go!
Woo! Yeah!
Attaboy. Let's go! Let's go!
That's how you do it, baby!
That is how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. That is how you do it. And that does it for our pregame show, our tailgate special. Who else is doing this on YouTube? And by the way, we're going to give you some great analysis all throughout the night as well. Can't be scared out on these YouTube streets, and we are not. We're up to 364 in supers. This game is not kicked off yet. If we do 400 before the game, you know what I'm doing? Another shotgun. Another shotgun if we get to 400. We are at 364 right now because this game has not started. Can we get to 400 before the game? If we do, another shotgun coming your way.
Every 10 likes we get until kickoff, I'm taking a shot.
Peter Thurman. Real one, roll call. Real ones, stand up. So what I'm going to do tonight, I don't care if anybody has their initials on the lunch pail already. If anybody sends in $10 or more, you're going on the lunch pail once again. And what's also cool about Peter, check out the shirt that he's wearing. He's wearing our Chat Sports merchandise. We're actually going to show that picture and blow it up because if anybody tonight changes your YouTube profile photo just for the night of a selfie of you watching our watch party and you send in a super chat, it can even be for $1. We're going to blow up your picture like we're going to do with Peter here. And if anybody wants a Real John shirt, I'm going to throw that link in the chat now. A Real John shirt. Because Peter Thurman is a real one and a real John. So Peter Thurman, we're going to show this picture here because he was at the open practice, or no, he was at the Ravens game last week, and he was rocking the real one shirt. That right there, my people, is a real one. Cha, can I be a real one? You already are a real one. Thank you, brother. You already are a real one. We did. All right, Marsh is going to come in, host the Giants now, as Sperry would say, and he's going to do that. He's going to do his shotgun or shot fun, whatever he has in store. Blackout can be a real one, of course. Anybody who's subscribed to the show, who likes the video, who comments, who sends in a super chat, who shares the video, if you're just here hanging out, that means that you're a real one. Yeah, I don't know why it was pixelated like that. Yeah. If we get to 400 before the game, Trace will do a beer bong. I will do a shotgun, and then Marshall is going to join us for that shot fun. We're at 374 right now after Peter Thurman's $10 super chat. Kickoff about to ensue. Kickoff is about to ensue. I love it. Kane Angel said, blackout, go to the Browns channel. Yeah, we're live on the Browns Report if you're a Browns fan, or you can continue to hang out here with us. Hang out here with us. Here's Peter Thurman. Yeah, this was at the open practice. That's right. It was at the open practice that the Eagles had at the link a few weeks ago. And he's rocking the Real One shirt from us here at Chat Sports. With the Real One, throwing it up. Eagles hat at the link. So if somebody sends in a super chat, and you change your profile picture of you watching the show tonight, we're going to get you on the show. All right, the game has started. Philadelphia rocking their all-whites. They will kick off to Cleveland. Cleveland will return in the shadow of their own goal line. Minimal return here, and that's where the Browns will take over offensively. Your starting linebackers tonight, this of note, Nakobe Dean and Zach Cunningham. DBs, Josh Jobe, Terrell Edmonds, Kayvon Wallace. Notable players playing in the secondary. We start off out of the shotgun. DTR, handoff up the middle, goes for a gain of a couple. In there on the stop, Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis for the Eagles. That will now set up a 2nd and 7 for Cleveland. So that's also notable here is that Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis, the two Georgia teammates, they are starting this game. 2nd and 7. Ball at the 26. DTR in the shotgun. Eagles send pressure. They get home, but DTR dumps it off into the check down. Kayvon Wallace with the tackle. That sets up a 3rd and medium. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd down coming up. Type those threes in the chat. Good awareness there from DTR to dump it off into the flat. And a good tackle by Wallace, who did not miss a tackle last year for the Eagles. 3rd and 4 officially. Megan, Andrew, Aaron, Kane, blackout, all typing those threes. Dorian Thompson-Robinson in the shotgun. Eagles delayed blitz. DTR flushed, fires, caught, 1st down. Good play. Just inside the numbers, it was Schwartz, I believe, on the receiving end. As Nolan Smith lined up at left defensive end with a solid pass rush. There was a flag on the play in the backfield, though, that I just saw. And we'll see what the flag is. Not sure if it's on Cleveland or Philadelphia. And it's on Cleveland, so it'll be 3rd and 14. DTR, he's going to throw for a 1st down. It was a strike right up the left number, and Cleveland converts. Eagles pass rush could not get to the quarterback there. Nolan Smith was a part of it, and Dorian Thompson-Robinson looking very poised. Couple of good strikes so far. Marshall Green going to come on and do that shotgun that he promised everybody that he would do.
F you. We're going to ruin your Christmas this year.
Spam F the Giants. FNYG.
DTR, play action fake, rolls to his right, pass high and incomplete. Tipped away. Good shit, Brody.
F y'all.
F the Giants. Everybody type F Marsh in the chat. F Marsh in the chat. F Marsh in the chat. And F the Giants. Nolan Smith, quarterback pressure. Nolan Smith, quarterback pressure on that play action fake to the right. So Nolan Smith notching that pressure right there on the boot for DTR. Four-man front for the Eagles. Cleveland will run it right up the middle. Minimal gain. And Nolan Smith, Nakobe Dean, as well as Zach Cunningham in on the stop. So some newcomers and some young players getting some early action here for Philadelphia. Great sign so far. That sets up a third down. Chip, got to type those threes.
It's third down.
Type those threes in the chat. 3rd and 6 to go. DTR converted a 3rd and 14 earlier after that penalty. Can he do it again? In the shotgun. Eagles send pressure again. Oh, ball nearly intercepted. But it's complete. DTR back-to-back 3rd down conversions. Zech McPherson in coverage. And it was Schwartz again on the receiving end.
Surprised he caught it.
McPherson broke on that football, got his left arm in there, but wasn't able to bat that ball away. So downs reset. Under 12 minutes to go here in the opening quarter. Empty set for Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Takes a deep shot downfield, has a man, and it's caught again. This time it's Zech McPherson getting beat. Huge gain, flips the field. I think Terrell Edmonds may have been late to come over from the safety spot. One-on-one coverage, in-out route. McPherson got beat, and Edmonds was a little bit late. He did come through with the tackle, but Tillman, big body, able to go up and get it. So as we think about our winners and losers for after this game, Zech McPherson's gotten beat twice. Ball set up at the 16. Handoff, right side, up the middle. Gain of 2 on the play. Just like the other night, it feels as though we were doing a watch party for that Ravens game just a few days ago. Kind of was. Saturday night. Now it's Thursday. Can the Eagles bend but not break on this first drive?
And the defense needs your love right now. I want to see those S's in the chat if you want them to hold the Browns to a field goal here.
Ball to 14. DTR under center. Lone tailback. 2-by-1 set. Lost the ball into the end zone. Incomplete. Zech McPherson in coverage. That brings up another 3rd down. So type those threes once again. More than 600 people watching live. More than 300 likes. Type those threes. Type those threes. DTR, a couple of 3rd down conversions already, Chip.
And you know what it is? You know what down it is. It's 3rd down!
Type those threes. 3rd and 8 to go. Ball at the 14. Browns need to get to the 6. DTR over the middle. Pass complete again. And they're going to be close to the 1st down. They're going to say he's about a half-yard short. Nakobe Dean on the stop. Will Cleveland go about a half-yard short? Zech McPherson and Nakobe Dean in coverage there. And let's see what the official ruling is. It was a good tackle by Dean because the receiver had momentum moving toward the line to gain. 4th and 1. Type those 4s. Dorian Thompson-Robinson, fake handoff, going to roll right. He's going to run for it. He gets hit as he was trying to slide down. Late flag comes in. Going to be set up at about the 1. Now, Browns fans will say that was a dirty hit. DTR was going down as he got hit. Type F the refs. That's BS.
Total BS. Look at this.
It's not late at all. He wasn't even down.
They might be calling it for the hit to the head, but he just hit him with his shoulder.
Now, he hit a defenseless player, I guess, because Dean went up top, but that's difficult. First and goal for Cleveland here. Great opening drive by Dorian Thompson-Robinson. He's continued to impress throughout the preseason. Ball at the 2. Eagles jump off sides. Moro Ajomo, 7th-round pick out of Texas, jumps off sides. So that'll inch the ball even closer to the goal line there. So neutral zone infraction on the 7th-round pick. Now the ball moves up to the 1. Can the Eagles defense come through with the stop? Ball at the 1. DTR under center. Lone tailback. Trips to the right. They're going to run it up the middle. They can't get a ball out. Eagles recover. Fumble! Fumble! I believe it was Nakobe Dean who jarred the ball loose. Let's take a look. Nakobe Dean forces the fumble. Kayvon Wallace on the recovery. And the Eagles stop him. That's why you never give up hope. LFG. Chip, what a stand for the Eagles defense right there,
That's
brother.
what you love to see. McPherson got beat a couple times, but the defense, the D-line, strength of the team, all the way down through the depth chart, and Nakobe Dean, I love to see him making a play.
He jars the ball loose.
Love to see
Nakobe Dean, keep in mind here, he did get hit with the hit on the defenseless player, which was DTR, but he had that quality tackle to keep the receiver from getting the line to gain on that 3rd down. Now, Cleveland did end up picking it up on 4th down, but for him to force the ball out there, that is huge for Philadelphia, and that's huge for him trying to earn that roster spot and be this team's starting backer. So type LFG, Chip, pop yourself up. Why don't you give the people shout-outs? Type LFG in the chat. What a stand for this Eagles defense here. Chip's going to give y'all shout-outs in that fresh Eagles hat that he has.
I appreciate it. The hat is fresh, huh? The hat is fresh,
That is fresh.
Get those LFGs in the chat. Your fave Brody Blackout, Gregory Gerton, Kane Angel, Tyrus. Oh, and we got a $5 super chat coming in here from Connie Mack. Connie Mack, shout out to Connie as we keep getting those LFGs here in the chat. And let us know during this commercial break what's going to happen on this first Eagles drive here. Are we going to see a touchdown or a field goal? Because we're not seeing a punt or a turnover.
Nah, we don't want to see a punt. The Eagles aren't the Browns, so they're not going to turn it over on the first drive. As soon as we get video of Nakobe Dean's forced fumble, and we're looking at the replay here, this is what I was talking about, and I want to take a video of this if they replay it. He identified that the run was going to go up the middle. He shot the gap immediately and forces the fumble. That is a next-level play, and those are the instincts that I've been talking about. Now, 1946 Connie Mack Eagle fan, wow, that's awesome. Way back in the day. If you're a Connie Mack, you're an OG. Hi, my man. Great show. Thanks for streaming. Go Birds. Looks like Buddy Ball is back. Yes, sir. Buddy Ball back right there. Mariota. Oh, he misfires high. Incomplete. And that's the danger zone right there. The pass was intended, I believe, for Grant Calcaterra. Wide ass open, and Mariota couldn't hit it.
Would love to see Mariota here. Week 1, 7 for 11, 58 yards, ran 4 times for 30 yards. Would love to see him get a good drive here, backed up in their own end zone. Little 98-yard touchdown drive here, huh?
Yeah, and because they force that fumble, they take over at their own 2. So it's 2nd and 10. Mariota under center. Handoff goes up the middle. It's a safety. It's a safety. The left side of that Eagles offensive line couldn't get it blocked up. And it was Kenneth Gainwell who got the carry but the Eagles couldn't hold up in trying to make the play, and I don't think that Gainwell got to the goal line there. I think that's going to be a safety. It's going to be 2-0 Cleveland. Sua Opeta is the one who missed on his block. Diabate was the one who got past Opeta. So again, all throughout the night, we're thinking about our Eagles winners and losers. Winner number one is Nakobe Dean. Loser is Sua Opeta there. Missed his block. That's what led to the safety. So Brown score type F Cleveland, and now Cleveland will get the ball back here. Chip, give some shout-outs. Put yourself on camera and give some people shout-outs. And I'm going to let y'all know how you can see that Nakobe Dean play that I'm going to tweet out on Twitter here in just a moment.
Man, so right there, it's kind of a trickle-down effect if you think about it, because if Mariota hits that throw a couple plays before, then they're not backed up in their own end zone. But, man, you got to know that at the very least, you got to get out of the end zone there. You can't allow a safety in that position. At least get a few yards, even if you're just trying to set up a punt. Get some room for the punt. You can't do that. You can't do that. So spam those F Clevelands in the chat. I'm giving shout-outs if you're spamming F Cleveland. Tyrus, Steen, spamming F Cleveland, hashtag us. Blackout. Don't leave the stream. Don't leave the stream. It's early. It's early. You can't run there. You have to throw the ball. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, you throw the ball.
It was second down, so they kind of had to run it.
Yeah.
As DTR throws it away. Another good Eagles pass rush there on that play. Marlon Tupuluto got through on the interior. I was trying to see if Nolan Smith was in on that play as well. I did just tweet out the play of Nakobe Dean forcing the fumble. If you give me a retweet on Twitter, I'm throwing the link in the chat right now. I'll give you a shout out here on the show. As Zach McPherson forces Schwartz out of bounds. Incomplete, but a flag on the play. So give me a retweet on Twitter. I'll give you a shout out. And for those of you who can't see the game, I tweeted out the Nakobe Dean play. Give me a retweet right now. It is going to be on the offense. So penalty on the offense. You can back them up. And the scoreboard is showing third down, but they've been all over the place with the scoreboard here. It's going to be second down.
They got some interns running the
Yeah,
scoreboard.
honestly, they've messed it up 5 times already. I'm not even kidding. So 2nd and 15 here. Ball at the 24. Delayed handoff up the middle. Room to run left side. And Zach McPherson with the tackle there. And that brings up a third down. So now type those threes.
Get those threes in the chat for third down.
Type those threes. 3rd and 10. Can the Eagles get a stop? They didn't get a stop up until Nakobe Dean's forced fumble at the goal line last drive. Ball at the 29 plus. 4-man front for Philadelphia. They send 5. DTR left side. Incomplete. Zach McPherson in coverage. This time he's stuck with Schwartz. And Cleveland will have to punt it away. And now since the Eagles aren't basically in the shadows of their own goal line, they can have a normal possession here most likely. 723 people watching live. 334 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We are $19 away from $400 in Super Chats. Here's the punt. Nolan Smith, about a foot away from blocking it. Punt is caught at about the 20. Return past the 25 to about the 28 by Olamide Zaccheaus, who came to the Eagles in free agency after a pretty solid couple of years with the Atlanta Falcons as a backup wide receiver. And that's where Philadelphia will take over. So this is what we want to do. The biggest super chat that comes in this quarter forces the loser to have to do a beer bong. Now, the biggest super chat that we got was $120 this quarter. So the Cleveland Browns report, most likely going to have to beer bong a beer on their live stream. And I'll throw this out there to our Browns crew. I'll put Jake in this message as well.
Offense coming back out here on the field in just a minute. Show Marcus Mariota some love. Tough first drive. Get those MMs in the chat if you want to see Mariota lead a touchdown drive here.
MM for Mariota. For those of you giving me retweets, I'm giving shout-outs. Christopher Clark, Keith Andrews, hashtag us, Black to Blue lineup, Spy CMDR, MDM, and Ernesto. Anybody who retweets my tweet of Nakobe Dean's forced fumble, I give you a shout-out. I put the link in the chat here. So the Eagles will take over with much better field position than they did last drive.
We're currently sitting at 354 likes. Almost 700 of you in here right now. If you haven't hit that like button, spam that like button. If we can get to 400, when we get to 400, I'm taking a shot of Fireball for you guys.
If we get to $400 in the next 2 minutes, we're 19 away. I'm going to beer bong the rest of my beer here. If we get to 400 in less than 2 minutes. I'm putting on the clock right now. 400 in less than 2 minutes. All it takes is a 20. I'm going to beer bong the rest of my drink. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Nice little return there from Olamide Zaccheaus. Eagles will take over at about the 28-yard line. Their first drive cut short after a safety because Kenneth Gainwell got tackled in the end zone after Sua Opeta whiffed on his block. Mariota fakes the handoff, gets pressured, and he gets sacked. That'll go for a loss of about 5. It was a read option, and once Mariota faked the handoff to Kenny Gainwell, he got sacked, and Sua Opeta got beat again. He got beat by Hurst. Second and 15. Mariota in the gun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Quick throw to the left to Olamide Zaccheaus. Breaks the tackle, and he picks up the first down. Type those ones. Olamide Zaccheaus. Mariota took the snap. Zaccheaus was lined up in the slot, kind of flared out. Mariota put it right on him. He split 2 defenders, broke a tackle, moved the chains, type those ones. Mariota, fake handoff, goes deep now, passing complete. Looked to go back to Zaccheaus, but on the wrong page as Zaccheaus either broke his route off or got stalled by the DB. Zaccheaus last year, 40 catches, 533 yards, and 3 touchdowns. He does have that type of ability where he has that wiggle to make guys miss. That's what I said when the Eagles signed him. We saw it on that play right there. Brad came in with the $10 super chat. We'll get to that in a moment. Ball at the 40. We're now at 391. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Gainwell picks up about 8. We're 9 away from me beer bonging this beer. After Brad's 10, can we get to 400? We have about 20 seconds left. If we get to 400, I'm beer bonging the rest of this. 3rd and 2. Mariota fakes the handoff to Gainwell. Classic Oregon read option. Hits Greg Ward. First down Eagles. Type those ones again. That is just patented Chip Kelly, Oregon football. Mariota in the gun. Fake handoff. In breaking route to Ward. He put it right in between the numbers. That was a dot. Ball now spotted at the 39. Eagles on the march. Mariota, quick throw to the right to Ward. He's had a good training camp. Picks up 2. Little bubble screen there to Ward, the former quarterback at the University of Houston. It's going to be hard to cut him. As we know, he's been a solid player who's made the most of his NFL career with Philadelphia here. 2nd and 8. Under 6 to go in the first quarter. Bill asked, why can't I watch it? Because if we did that, our channel would get deleted. Mariota, handoff, right side. Boston Scott trying to get to the line of scrimmage. It'll go for a loss of 1 or 2.
That's going to bring up a big 3rd down here for the Eagles offense. Let's see if Mariota can't pick this one up here, huh?
Give me those threes. Give me those threes. Gregory, another 20. There we go. I'm going to fill up the beer bong here. We didn't get it in the allotted time, but I don't care because I want to party. It's Thursday.
We love to have fun here, huh? It's game day.
So show Brad's 10 and then show Gregory's 20. Oh, do we? I don't. No, we did see Lion Fighters, I think. But hold on one sec. 3rd and 9. Type those threes, just like Clinton Riddle. Mariota in the gun. Scott flanked to his right, throws it to Zacchaeus. And Zacchaeus was open. I'm talking NFL open. But Mariota threw it behind him, and then Zacchaeus stumbled a bit. It was too high. Has to hit him there. He was open. Mariota missed it. Marcus Mariota, and the M stands for miss. So now Jake Elliott will come out for a field goal. And it's going to be from 56 yards, right hash. The kick is up. And the kick is good. Jake Elliott connects from 56 yards out. And how about this score? 3-2 Philadelphia. It's good. Type those FGs. Type those FGs. And because we got past 400, here we go.
Who's getting that FG? I'm giving shout-outs for FGs in the chat. Tolino, Rosemary, Tyrus, Greg. As Chase, you just deleted it.
Deleted it.
Delete.
You just got to delete it. That's it. Delete it. All right, let's get these super chats. Brad, he came in with the 10. I put your name on a gold star. Gregory's name is on a gold star. We have a lot of new names that we want to put on the lunch pail. It's a commercial break, so you're not missing anything. Chip, let's go to a sub-read here. So we entered the evening with, let's see here. We entered the evening with 48,162 subscribers. And what I'm going to do here, we're going to go sub-only chat here for a few moments. We're going to go sub-only chat. And everybody, let's do a who you got, PHI, Cleveland. Anybody who comments here, we're going to give shout-outs to people who are subscribed to the show. We picked up about 80 new subscribers here tonight. We want to pick up some more. So for those of you who haven't subscribed, first of all, you ain't alive. But also, if you haven't subscribed and you're looking for informative, insightful, fun, entertaining, consistent, real, unbiased Eagles coverage from a guy here who grew up in the Philly area, Westchester zone. Shout out to the 610, went to Temple University, and you just want to be informed about the game of football and Philadelphia, hit that subscribe button right now. How many subs can we pick up here in the next few minutes? Keith Andrews, Rich, Tyka, Rosemary, Purple Rose, Shoot MDM, Kane Angel, Uzziah, Loud Thoughts, Eagles Fan, Robert, Aaron, Larry, Chris, Hashtag us, Rich. Everybody who we're shouting out right now is subscribed to the show. Chris Matsko, Philadelphia. Tycho is subscribed to the show. So subscribe and we'll give you shout outs here. After the 56-yarder, Jake Elliott kicks it away. It's fielded at the goal line. Bad special teams coverage for Philadelphia as Cleveland brings it past the 30. I thought I saw late yellow drop in. It is going to be a flag on the Browns. We know that Michael Kelee, special teams coordinator, under fire a little bit with how poorly the Eagles special teams unit was last year and in the preseason. And I think they're going to back it up here. Joshua Cole, I'm subbed. Anthony, I don't like what I saw from Mariota. You know what? As of right now, I think I'm going to go into my notes, and I think I'm going to list Mariota as a loser up to this point unless he redeems himself. Missed 2 plays high. He missed 2 plays high that he simply cannot miss. So it's 3-2 Eagles, 4:29 left in this first quarter. We passed along the news on Hassan Reddick a little bit earlier. Expectation is that he will be back for week 1 against New England. Dorian Thompson-Robinson fumbles a snap, ball out. And he dives back on it. Moro Ajomo, the 7th-round pick out of Texas, was there. But can't fall on it as DTR had the beat. Second and 10 here for Cleveland. Ball at the 10. 3 down defensive linemen. Nolan Smith is the stand-up edge rusher. Pitch goes to the right. Smith had a beat on it. And then a big hit is laid by Sidney Brown. He lays the wood as the back is a couple yards short of that first down marker. 3rd and 4. Type those threes.
Let's see those threes, baby. 3rd down.
3rd and 4. DTR in the gun. 4-man rush for Philadelphia. He drops back. Nolan Smith nearly sacked him. DTR steps up in the pocket, and he does go down with the sack. So Nolan Smith with the pressure there that caused DTR to have to step up in the pocket. And then Marlon Tuipulotu got credit for the sack, but it was Nolan Smith. He was the one who really generated that pressure there. 4th and 5 after the loss. Cleveland going to have to punt it away. Back to receive is Zacchaeus. Catches it at the 23. Few yard gain, check that. It's actually Zach McPherson. The one thing about the preseason, they don't do a good job of setting up the camera shots so that you get a good look at what the play is and who's on the field. It all happens so quickly. For instance, 3rd down stop causes 4th down. They'll zoom in on a player. Next thing you know, the punter is punting it away. And you're like, well, hold on. Who's on the field here? This is really important.
So I want to see here. We just crossed over 400 likes. Next 60 seconds here. Next 60 seconds, every 10 likes we get, I'm taking a shot. I'm taking a shot because it's game day. The Eagles are on, baby.
Let's go.
So we started at 401, so we'll just call it an even 400. Next 60 seconds, I got the clock going here on my phone. A minute. 1 minute. Every 10 likes, I'm taking a shot, and there's our first one as we get to 412.
Boom.
Come on, there's 700 people, 400 likes.
Also,
I want to see 700 likes.
You know what this means, Chip? If you want to put on this camera, I said every 200 likes, I have to do 20 push-ups. I have to drop down and do 40 push-ups right now. So Chip is going to throw that camera up, and then keep yourself on camera. And you can continue to narrate and give people some shout-outs, but I owe y'all 40 push-ups. I'm a man of my word. So let's go, and a shot for Chip, as he said.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Get a little low down there. 1, 2, 3. Chase is repping those push-ups right now. Who's in the chat right now? Spam push-up. Spam Chase. Let's go. Who's in the chat right now? Hashtag us with Nolan Smith. Shout out you hashtag us saying chip. Look at Chase. Going in right now. Shout out Kane, Tyrus, Joshua, Cole, Leo, Chris, Dimitri. Kyle says they key us to the locker room. Uh-oh. Attaboy Chase.
Woo! Let's get it. Every 200 likes, that's 20 push-ups. So, yes, Olamide Zaccheaus headed to the locker room. He is walking off under his own power. He pointed to his left shoulder. So hopefully he's okay. All right, third drive for Mariota. Can he do something here? Ball to 32. Takes the snap. Free rush for Cleveland. Has to get it away. He can't. That's a weird play. And it probably looked weird to a lot of people out there. It was a designed quick screen to the right to Tyree Cleveland. And because Philadelphia schematically wanted to get blockers out in front, they let all of the pass rushers go. So Mariota had to get rid of it quickly, but because of that, the ball was tipped away. 2nd and 10. Mariota in the gun. Back to his right. I believe it's Rashad Penny. Breaks free right up the middle. Big gain for Penny. Gain of 15. There's the burst. There's the talent for Penny. And let's see. You had Driscoll Calcaterra to the right. Crash down block from Calcaterra. That's what was able to spring free Penny. Mariota will throw it on 1st and 10. Looks left. Throws left. No chance. Not even close. Ball out of bounds. I believe it was intended for Joseph Nagata. Give him a chance. Dude, 6'2", 6'3". See, Mariota doesn't throw with timing and anticipation and touch. Tanner McKee does. That's the difference. Second and 10. Mariota in the shotgun. 4-man rush for Cleveland. Down the seam, he missed another one, and I think it's picked. That's another high throw for Mariota. And I think they're going to rule it an interception. They are. Mariota keeps throwing high. Calcaterra was wide open. And I think that's an interception. I think it's going to stand. I think that's going to stand. We're taking a look at a couple replays here. I haven't seen a camera angle that can overrule that play. Now they're going to take a moment to review the play, but I think that's a pick, and that's the third high throw from Mariota. He's been able to escape by averting disaster with those early high throws. This time he does not, and it is a pick. Cleveland takes over again at the 27. DTR, play action. Throws it into the flat to the back, nowhere to go. This one sniffed out by the Eagles. In on the play is Christian Ellis with the TFL. Good anticipation from him. The UDFA, a couple of years ago out of Idaho, has been making plays since the spring. And there he makes another one. He's immediately made his impact on special teams. Now he's trying to earn snaps as a linebacker. DTR, throw inside the number. It's complete. Sticky coverage there from McPherson, but even though the throw is inside, he kind of led the receiver a little bit. Third down. Game clock at 35, play clock at 30. A lot of contested catches tonight for Cleveland in what is a baseball score game, 3-2. DTR in the shotgun. Handoff. Who missed that tackle? Nicholas Morrow missed the tackle. He read it, and he missed it. It was Morrow. He shot right through the line. Couldn't make the tackle. And the Browns are able to pick up a first down. Have to make that play. He was blocked on his left side, reached out with his right arm. Illegal blindside block on Cleveland. Back it up. So now it's going to be third and forever. So now type those threes again.
Defense has been holding up fairly well here. You know, a few individual missed plays by some guys here, but
yeah,
offense put them in a tough spot, and they're showing out.
So it wasn't the block on Morrow. It was a second block at the second level that they whistled. And I'm trying to see where it is. I'm not sure. I don't think it's a good call, but the Eagles will take it here because now it's going to be third and long as we head to quarter number 2. So that was about a 45-minute first quarter. It felt long, right? Is that just me or it felt long? It felt like a long first quarter there, but we're headed to quarter number 2. Super Chat race. We're at $411 in Super Chats. The Browns report is at 236. We can also take a look at the like battle here, Chip. They have 257 likes. So 257 likes, and we have 446. You want to throw that up on a weigh-in too, or on a weigh-in? 447 to 257. Very good battle here between Eagles now and the Browns report. My boy Matthew Peterson crushing it on the Browns report here. Chip is updating those numbers here. Harland. Has Joby gotten beat on any play? I don't think he's been targeted once. He is not. He is not. So far to recap this game, it is 3-2. The Browns drove down the field on the first drive. Nakobe Dean punched it out on the goal line. Huge play. Then the Eagles surrendered a safety as Kenny Gainwell got tackled in the end zone. Offense hasn't done much, and then Marcus Mariota, who's misfired a couple of times, threw an interception, and that's why the Browns have the ball now. It's 3rd and 5. Eagles send 4. DTR to the left side. Good sideline throw. Diving catch made. Dorian Thompson-Robinson can play, and I was advocating for the Eagles to draft him. We're seeing why. They drafted Tanner McKee, who I'm excited to see. Zacchaeus, unknown if he'll return tonight, so it looks as though that is not all too serious of an injury for him. After the first down conversion, as Dorian Thompson-Robinson's been really good throwing the ball on 3rd down, they're going to run a reverse. Nolan Smith makes the tackle. He took a hit way up top from one of his own teammates, friendly fire. But Nolan Smith with a huge tackle for loss here after he got held. I hope that's not a horse collar. It is a horse collar tackle. And he got hit really hard with that helmet to his right shoulder. He kind of has a dead arm right now. Friendly fire. Now, Nolan Smith did remove his hand from the top of the jersey and then wrapped him up, but they got him on the horse collar. But either way, that's a hell of a play. The Browns ran a reverse. Nolan Smith was on the opposite side. As the reverse was going left to right, Nolan Smith was the left edge rusher as the Eagles get whistled for a neutral zone infraction. And he was able to really show off that acceleration to sniff out that play. And after he gets hurt, he's had himself a hell of a first quarter. Now into the second, I'm not sure if we're going to see him again because he got hurt. Janarius Robinson did jump off sides on that neutral zone infraction. Ball at the 39, 2nd and 10. DTR drops back, steps up. He's pressured, nearly sacked again. He escapes pressure, breaks another tackle, showing off some wiggle, and he's going to pick up about 8. Good improvisational play, especially evading some of the pass rushers for Philadelphia. Stepped up in the pocket. Good job by him. And then he broke the tackle from Christian Ellis. He was tackled eventually by Zech McPherson. 3rd and 2, type those threes. Dorian Thompson-Robinson in the gun. 4-man pass rush. Navigates the pocket, nowhere to go, throwaway. Threw it into the ground. Flag on Kelee Ringo. It's going to go against the Browns, not on Ringo though. Good stuff. Are they going to decline this? So they're going to play 3rd down again. So the Eagles declined it. Or no, they accepted it, excuse me. So 3rd and long, 3rd and 12. Type those threes again. Philadelphia's defense has been impressive here, especially with some of the young players. 3 receivers to the right. Dump off screen from DTR. Eagles going to give up the first down. That'll bring you nightmares of the Jim Schwartz days when they were really conservative on 3rd down. And it was a good 3rd down call. DTR took the snap, little dump off screen, blockers out in front, and Cleveland moves the chains. Christian Ellis couldn't shed the block. Zech McPherson missed the tackle, and then eventually Terrell Edmonds did tackle him. Ball at the 49. Five-man front for Philadelphia. Play action for Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Takes a shot. Throws short. Incomplete. Austin Watkins Jr., the intended receiver. Zech McPherson in coverage. Now with Zech, they drafted him out of Texas Tech as an outside corner. Last year, a couple of times, Special Teams Player of the Week in the NFC. He moved to the inside earlier this offseason, but tonight he's been playing outside. Sidney Brown was over the top there. So, obviously, without the All-22, I can't see exactly where he was. Handoff up the middle. Felton. He gets tackled. I think it was Noah Ellis there. Third down. Tight those threes again.
A lot of third downs here.
Again.
Third down, baby!
700 people watching live. Make sure you subscribe for year-round daily coverage of the EAGLES Eagles. And if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Spam those threes. D-Tan, Uzziah, Rich, Salvador, Aaron, your real ones. Kyle, also typing a 3. Eagles showing pressure. They send pressure. DTR, ball tipped up. Oh, it's dropped. Almost intercepted. Contavious Street, that's why he plays defense. Zech McPherson with the pass breakup. He tipped it up into the air. Contavious Street had it right here, literally right here, and he dropped it.
Just like that. You showed him how to do it.
This is how you do it. Just catch the damn ball. He's trying to make this team, too, as a backup defensive tackle at a position that's pretty loaded. It's not like that play would have helped him. They don't look for that. They look more so at pass rushes against the run. Zech McPherson is hurt. Nolan Smith is going to walk off the field, but he is smiling. So they're going to sort through some things. Fourth down, type those 4s. Here's a look at our like battle. 450 likes to 318. We are beating the Cleveland Browns report. So that's good. But what we're looking for here, the biggest super chatter each quarter. So the loser between Eagles Now and the Browns report, the loser has to do a beer bong. And we have not gotten a super chat in this second quarter. Can we get one right now? So let's show them the super chat menu. Every 10, I like this. Every $10 in this video, in the next 60 seconds, is a shot for producer Chip and a sip for me. So I'm going to start the clock right now. Every $10 or more super chat that we get in the next 60 seconds is a shot for Chip and a sip for me. Here's our super chat menu. All super chats get a shout out. It's a good vibe Thursday. $10 or more, your initials go on the Eagles lunch pail. Anybody who sends in a first-time super chatter, your initials go on the lunch pail as well. $20, a Thirsty Thursday beer chug. $50 for a shotgun or beer bong. If anybody sends in $100 or more, you enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. We've had 2 of those tonight from Elijah. Every 200 likes that we get, I have to do 20 push-ups. We have 465 likes. Once we get to 600, I'm doing 20 more push-ups. We're almost a minute in. Hashtag us with the $1 super chat. 10 seconds left on that super chat shot clock. Any super chats of 10? It's a chip shot and a sip from me. We'll give you a little bit of a delay. Zech McPherson could not put pressure on his leg, and he's going to take a cart off the field. So we'll monitor that injury situation. So far, Olamide Zaccheaus, Nolan Smith to the locker room, and Zech McPherson getting carted off. Browns will punt, 4th and 6. Back to receive it is Greg Ward, and he lets it drop into the end zone. Wise decision. Nearly tracked down by a Brown special teamer, but instead it trickles into the end zone. Joshua Cole, y'all are my favorite YouTubers. Thank you so much. No super chats came in, so no shots for Chip. This is what I will say. Usually, $10 to get on the lunch pail. Up until we get to, actually, let's do this. For the rest of the second quarter, I'm going to make a deal. Anybody who sends in 5, your initials go on the lunch pail. What's grittier than a lunch pail? What's grittier than Philadelphia? That's the thought process there. Eagles take over at the 20. Mariota, dump off pass for Calcaterra. Right in between the hash marks, picks up about 7 or 8. That time he was on target.
I want to see the first touchdown of the game here. There's been a lot of defense so far. I want to see a touchdown, man. Preseason, I want to see these guys show out here.
2nd and 3. Penny to the left of Mariota. He gets the carry, picks up 2. That'll bring up a 3rd and 1. It's a short one. My stepdad's calling me.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Jeff.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm live on Eagles Now, so you're actually on the air right now. People can hear you.
Well, the famous statement, E-A-G-L-E-S,
Go Eagles. Can I call you tomorrow?
Sure, I'm around.
All right, awesome. I'll talk to you then. All right, bye. So you heard my stepdad. He actually used to have season tickets to Eagles games back in the day. He gave us an E-A-G-L-E-S, so let's do it all together. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Come on,
Shout
let's
out
get
to
up.
my stepdad. Let's get the juices flowing
Get
here.
hype in the chat, let's go!
Go Birds, type PHI. It was a penalty on Philadelphia. Makes it a 3rd and 6. Mariota in the gun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. And it's going to be a false start on the Eagles. Now it's going to be a 3rd and long after it was a 3rd and medium. Tyrus Goodwin giving me a E-A-G-L-E-S. Jen giving us a Go Birds. Blackout PHI. Levis, Pinto, Eagles. Corey, Philadelphia. Jen, let's go. Tyrus, Philadelphia. You know the deal. 3rd and 11. Trip set to the left. 1 receiver to the right. Deep drop from Mariota. He's going to throw. Incomplete. Intended for Greg Ward. I think it was batted away by the DB there. Got a late hand in. It was a good throw from Mariota. So 4th and 11. A 3-2 ball game here. Blackout said Dallas Goedert is underrated. Fact. D-Tan giving us a John. What up, John? It's not the correct pronunciation or usage, but John. All right, here's the punt. Ty Zentner. He was the holder on that first Jake Elliott kick, by the way. Taken at the 35. Good tackle. Trey Sermon with the tackle on special teams. Very good play. He may have been the gunner there. I'm not sure, but he was the first player down there. Good tackle by Trey Sermon.
Now we're 19 likes away from 500. If we can get to 500 here in the next 60 seconds, I'm taking a shot. I'm
Chip or
feeling
shot?
thirsty.
I mean, you heard it right there. I'm starting the clock. If we get to 500 likes in 60 seconds, which is totally doable with almost 700 people watching live. Chip is taking a shot. We're 16 away. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. The more likes that we get, more people who come in, the crazier that it gets, the more fun that it gets, and that's what we like here in Philadelphia. Predict the score. Eagles, Browns. We're 11 likes away from 500. We're 30 seconds in. We're up to 494. 35 seconds in. We're up to 496. Can we get to 500? Shoot, we get to 600. I'm doing 20 more push-ups. Let's go.
There it is. 503.
Take that shot of Fireball. Next super chat that comes in, by the way, I'm out of drinks. I get to crack a new drink for the next super chat that comes in, and I'm putting your name on the can.
Woo!
And that drink will be dedicated to you. Next super chat that comes in. We've been at 412 for a little while, and the Browns just got a 20. So if we don't get a super chat, $20 or more in this quarter, I have to do a beer bong, and that means that we lose to Cleveland. So you might like to see me drink, but I don't want to lose to Cleveland. So can we beat that 20 number? Predict the score. Taylor, 31-15. Blackout, 24-5. Joshua, 14-12. Tyra said, attaboy, JC. Yes, sir. Jen, I want to see McKee play. So do I. I've had it with Mariota. Hashtag us with the 1. Hashtag us. I'm going to put you on the lunch pail here. Jay with the 10. Jay Sherrod going on the lunch pail. Here's the deal. Somebody needs to send in 20 or more so that we don't lose to the Cleveland Browns report. Dorian Thompson-Robinson takes over once again. Ball to 38 as we're back from commercial. Handoff, left side, goes for a gain of a couple. That's about it. Thank you, Jay, for the 10. We have a bunch of names that we have to put on the lunch pail here. Jeff Ham said 6-4 Eagles. That's a final score. That right there would be brutal. But we're on pace for that, Jeff. That's what's funny. Somebody has to beat 20, otherwise I have to do a beer bong. Don't want to have to do that. Unless it's for something that we cheer about. Not a loss. DTR. Throw to the sideline. Pass complete. Kelee Ringo beat on the play, I believe. And that'll be a first down for the Browns. Zacchaeus back on the sideline. That's good.
Pad's still on.
Pad's still on,
Might
exactly.
not. We'll see if he comes back in the game here.
So let's see. We had hashtag us, and we had Jay come in with the super chat. So both their names are going on the drink here. DTR, play action. Gets pressured, steps up, still delivers. Right down the numbers on that right side. And it was Zach Cunningham in coverage, I believe. No Miles Jack yet.
Make sure you subscribe. Get ready for the regular season. This is just a start. Preseason is just a start. Subscribe now so you don't miss any of our watch parties. You can see we're going to have Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, all the guys starting off the year.
Yep.
I'm excited.
Hit that sub button. Handoff right side. Now up the middle. Gain of a couple. Christian Ellis with the tackle. As well as, I believe, Zach Cunningham in there. Jay Sherrod with the 10. We'll put Jay on here. And hashtag us.
Let's get those S's in the chat. I want to see a stop. Defense has been locked down all day.
Jay and hashtag us on the beer. This one's for you. Ball to 26. Handoff up the middle. Eagles' run defense has been good tonight. Christian Ellis, another good play. He's trending toward being one of our Eagles winners here.
And that's going to bring up another third down.
Type those threes. You know what to do. Type those threes. Ball at the 25. Browns need to get to the 20. DTR in the shotgun. Eagles send the blitz. And the pass is incomplete. Christian Ellis with the play and pass coverage that time. So he's doing it against the run. He's doing it against the pass. He is an Eagles winner against the Browns. Cheers to Jay Sherrod and hashtag us. Cade York out for the kick. Pressure's on him. He's missed a few gimmies in the preseason here. From the left hash, 43 yards. The kick is up and the kick is good. Chip, I think the intern was on the camera then. You know, I remember interviewing you. You said you did camera work during some Clemson broadcasts. Your camera work would have been much better than that.
That was terrible.
That was bad.
Couldn't even see the ball.
So now, Cleveland takes the lead. We have a 5-3 ball game, ladies and gentlemen. 5-3 ball game.
Oh, wow.
Shout out to Kira watching the show. Girlfriend Kira's tuned in.
Shout out.
She said, put me in the Hall of Fame. I said, you're in my Hall of Fame, baby. Browns score, type F Cleveland. And I'll tell you this. The Browns report is up to $300 in Super Chats. Oh! $20 coming in from Roland. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Shout out to Chase and the team for all that you do. Hope Nolan is okay. I'll give you an update here on Nolan Smith. Marcus Mariota, by the way, is getting booed at the link. Tanner McKee is warming up on the sideline. Zach McPherson got carted off. Nolan Smith was smiling as he went into the locker room, though. So that's the latest there. Trey Sermon making plays on punt return. That was a huge play for him.
So Allie's dad actually let me know. My girlfriend Allie's cousin Brian at the game. Greg, have him send me a picture. Have him send me a picture of them in the game.
We'll get it on the show.
We can get him up here.
So I tweeted out that Marcus Mariota interception. Anybody tonight who's given me a retweet and a follow on Twitter, I'm giving y'all shout-outs. I'm going to throw this Mariota pick into the chat. Anybody who gives me a retweet, again, I'm giving you a shout-out. He stinks. Marcus Mariota stinks. QB2 is a big question for the Eagles because Jalen Hurts has missed time each of the last 3 years, I believe. Definitely the last 2 of being a starter. Obviously, that third year would have been when he replaced Carson Wentz toward the end of the season. But point is, he's missed some time. And I don't have a lot of faith that Mariota is going to be able to get the job done. For me, it looks like a lack of confidence. He's misfiring high. It just can't happen. Oh! JB Warnock.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
JB with the 20. Chase, can you please sing Nobody Likes Us? And shout out to your biggest fan, my daughter, Danae Ashley, hunting for in the hizzy. Danae, 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 Danae. Hey, Danae. Hey, Danae. Hey, Danae. Hey, Danae. Hey, Danae. Hey, Danae. JB, we appreciate you, brother. We're going to put JB on a sticker, and we're going to put Danae Ashley, DA, on a lunch pail sticker as well. So JB and then Danae, both going on the lunch pail here. We're up to 463 in Super Chats. We're beating the Browns. They have 312. They have 381 likes. We have 519. Continue to tickle that thumbs up icon and like the video.
We got about 6 minutes till half here. Let's get to 500 by halftime, and I'm doing a beer bong.
Chip, this is pretty telling. Mariota's still in the game. Trey Sermon gets the carry, left side, gets about 5. Tough carry for him.
And they're saying a lot of third-string guys in for the Eagles.
Yeah.
But Mariota's still in.
Mariota's still in the game. So you heard from Chip, beer bong if we get to $500 in Super Chats. Mariota, dump off pass to Sermon. Blockers out in front. Look at him go to the 30, 35, 40. He fumbled the football. Sermon did something good, and he fumbled the football. Right when I was going to chart him as a winner, he picks up a first down on the screenplay, and the ball comes out. Turnover number 2 for the Eagles. Really turnover number 3 because of the safety, and that's not good for Sermon.
You know what? Watching that happen, I think I've got to make it a beer boot if we get 500 now. Forget the beer bong. I'm doing 3 beers in a boot if we get to 500 because I just can't stand
3 beers in a
this.
boot. Chip doing a beer boot if we get to 500. Browns going to run it to the left side. Good tackle for a loss there. They cut away. I'm not sure who it was.
You can't do that though if you're Trey Sermon. You know, he's fighting for that one of those last roster spots, and he made a great play, fighting for those extra yards after the screen pass, but, I mean, come on. What's the biggest thing that they're preaching? Ball security. You know that they're harping on that.
DTR, left side, pass complete, immediately bottled up by Justin Evans, who's also fighting for a roster spot. Third down, type those 3s. Shout-outs for the Mariota retweet from Keith Andrews, Christopher Clark, and Kyle. I put that link in the chat. Anybody who's showing love on Twitter, I give you a shout. Put it in the chat again.
Come on, where are my 3s at? Where are my 3s at? It's third down. Let's
Third
go.
and 4. Type those 3s. Salvador and Tyrus leading the charge. DTR in the gun, back to his left. Tight end and receiver to the left. 2 receivers to the right. 4-man rush for the Eagles. DTR going to throw it into the end zone. Somehow caught. How did Kelee Ringo give that play up? Austin Watkins. That was great coverage by Ringo. He had him sealed to the sideline, lost the ball midair, and then Watkins was able to come back, cut infield, and make the play. That's bad awareness from Ringo. Great coverage. Lost the ball in the air. Honestly, it was a bad throw from DTR because he threw that ball inside. In a real game, probably intercepted. Ball at the 11. DTR under center. Handoff up the middle. Goes to the right side. Tough carry. First down. Down inside the 1. Eagles have missed some tackles tonight. Flag on the play, though. Flag on the play. Here's the deal. 3:09 left in the second quarter. We're at $463 in Super Chats. Chip said if we get to 500, he's doing a beer boot. That is 3 beers in 1 boot, and we're 37 away. We're at 463. Can we get there collectively? As of right now, we're leading the charge in our battle in the second quarter with the biggest Super Chat over the Browns report. $20, they have 10. So we're good there. Can we get to 500? Let's show them the Super Chat menu there, Chip. And do me a favor. I know it's a pain. Can you take out the likes part of that and just go list 5 logo? Yeah. DTR. They'll throw it into the flat. Oh! Goodrich had a beat on it. Nearly picked it off inside. Still a pass breakup. 2nd and 19 now after the penalty. Any Super Chat that comes in the rest of the half, you go on the lunch pail here. DTR. All day to throw. Rolls right. Throws right. Incomplete. Drop by the back in the flat. 3rd down. We have this great lunch pail here. It's a metal lunch pail. We're the type of crew, hard-nosed, tough, take your lunch pail to work type of squad. What's grittier than training camp? What's grittier than the dog days of August? What is grittier than a metal lunch pail? We'll be giving this away next week during our preseason finale as our giveaway item. Any Super Chat that comes in by the end of the half, your name goes on the lunch pail, and you get a gold star and a gold sticker. Look at all these names that we have on there. DTR into the end zone, throws it out of bounds. Kelee, Ringo in coverage. I want to get this filled out by the end of the preseason. We're going to pretty much fill out the front of this as it's 4th and 18 after the incompletion for Cleveland here. Get your name on the lunch pail and be a real one. Here's our Super Chat menu as Cade York is going to come out. 37-yard field goal. He was good on his first attempt. From the right hash. The kick is up, and it's inside the right upright. It's good. Cleveland goes up 8-3. Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. All Super Chats until the end of the half get on the lunch pail. $10. Lunch pail, first time supers, lunch pail. $20. Thirsty Thursday beer chug. JB, I owe it to you. That's for JB Warnock. $50. A shotgun or a beer bong, which would also get us to 500, which would result in a Chip beer boot. If anybody sends in $100 or more, you enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. That is the exclusive club here on Eagles Now. Individual Super Chats of $100 or more enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. That is the exclusive club here on the show. LNC coming in with the first time Super Chat. LNC going on the lunch pail. See, anybody who supers, you're going on the lunch pail here. Cade York kicks it away. It's caught by Trey Sermon at the 2, to the 10, 15, 20, tackled there. DeAdrian Jimenez, why is Kelee Ringo looking like buns? The play that he gave up was just bad awareness. He lost the ball mid-flight. Can't happen. Other than that, I haven't seen him get beat blatantly bad, but it's always a little tough to see without looking at the All-22. as I'm throwing on all these gold stickers here. 2 rushes, 18 yards for Rashad Penny. Mariota going to throw it. Pass complete. First down, Greg Ward, but a flag in the secondary. We'll see if this is on the Eagles. Illegal contact on the defense. Go Birds. So not on the Eagles there. I'll do this too. We're at 464 in supers. We get the 500 by the end of the half. 2:12 to go and counting. Chipper beer boot. I will drink a beer out of the lunch pail here.
If you haven't seen Chase drink out of the lunch pail yet, I'm telling you, you have to see it. I guarantee you, there's no other channel that
Mariota,
you're seeing that.
Deep shot intended for, is that Deion Kane? Preseason stud last year. He's been out a lot of training camp because of an ankle injury. $464 in supers. The Browns at 347. We'll show you the battle here. Commercial break, 2-minute warning. As we're filling the front face of this lunch pail up, which is awesome. Love to see it. A lot of names being added to the lunch pail tonight. Here's our Super Chat race. We are competing against the Cleveland Browns report, and we're up. 464 to 347. Good shit, Chip. We'll show you the like race as well, because we're doing well across the board here. Look how beautiful this lunch pail is.
Gritty like Philly, baby.
Gritty
like
Philly. Look at this, man. 500 before halftime. Drinking out of the lunch pail. That's a Chipper beer boot. Hashtag us. I want that lunch pail. It's a good lunch pail. Our Super Chat MVP item tonight. This goes to the largest individual Super Chat because we do giveaways here on the show as well. This Fly Eagles Fly flag. Super Bowl 52 champs. The number to beat to have this sent to you. $120 Super Chat coming in from Elijah. Puggins McNutty saying Marcus must go. The only thing is the Eagles gave him $5.5 million in guaranteed money. So that's a little bit of an issue. Mariota is going to be back for another series. Let's see what he can do with the 2-minute drill. We obviously know he threw that deep pass to Deion Kane, which was incomplete. $155 to go. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We entered the night with 48,162 new subscribers. We've been able to pick up about 140 more. So if you're looking for year-round Eagles content, hit that sub button. And if you're subscribed, I want you to type me. If you're a new subscriber, type new, and I'll give you a shout-out here on the show. Chicken City Sports, love the vids. I love you. I love you. 155 left. Rob is new. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for subbing. Tyrus Goodwin has been subscribed. He's a real one. Jesse Titus also subscribed. Mariota in the gun. And early movement on the right side of that line of scrimmage. Donnie Koga, new from Hawaii. The flag, by the way. Early movement from Jack Driscoll. It was on that right side, like I said. Uzziah, Sterling, Aaron, Jesse, all typing me. Japoy, New from Los Angeles, California. Let's go, Tanner McKee. I love it. Seth York is new. Amanda typing me. Jeff Ham typing me. Write that down for me for a future weigh-in. If you're a new subscriber, type me, just because I'll forget right now. Purple Rose said, Jake, I sent you a pic Brian sent at the game. If you want the Eagles to win, type PHI. As it's now 3rd and 11 after that short gain there. I believe it was Deion Kane on that pickup. It is 8-3. What a night. I can't wait to see Tanner McKee. 3rd and 11. 1:49 left. Mariota motions in Cleveland. Takes the snap. Faces the blitz. Steps up. Almost escaped the rush. And he gets dropped. So a bad night for Marcus Mariota. Trey Sermon was on the pass block. Let's see how he did here. He missed. Not good. We're going to have to put down Trey Sermon as a loser here. I was impressed with him last week, but he has to be a loser. So out for the punt is going to be Ty Zentner. We have not seen Aaron Sipas. I wonder if that means that Ty Zentner, they're just giving him looks or they like him better. Either way, punt is taken at the 30. Only a gain of a couple. Tackle on the play. Made by Ben Van Sumeren, the rookie UDFA out of Michigan State. We've talked about him a little bit on the show. And I'll tell you what, Cleveland Browns report just got a $50 super chat. They're at $397. We're at $464. So they're making some headway in this super chat battle here. And that means that if we don't get a super chat 50 or more, I have to do a beer bong for this quarter. We have 1:30 to go. Dorian Thompson-Robinson senses the rush, runs, gets about 7 or 8. Chicken City Sports, do you think Tanner or Mariota at QB2? I mean, it'll be Mariota if they don't cut him because they paid him $5.5 million guaranteed. But McKee might be the better player. DTR steps up in the pocket, throws, incomplete. Ringo, good coverage there.
And that's going to bring up here a 3rd down. And a chance with a minute left in this second quarter for the Eagles to get the ball back and take the lead. But they need a stop right here.
Empty set for DTR. He gets pressured. Has to run to his left. Throws it deep downfield. It's a heroic throwaway. As Janarius Robinson did get the quarterback hit and quarterback pressure right there.
And there we go. There's that stop. Eagles going to get the ball back. All 3 timeouts. 52 seconds left to work. Probably throw Mariota back out there. Let's see what they can do. See what they can do.
Shout outs to anybody giving me a retweet here on the Marcus Mariota interception. We gave shout outs to Kyle, Christopher, Keith, J. Herm giving me a retweet as well. Appreciate you, Brody.
All right, what do you guys think? Let me know in the chat what will happen on this drive. Will the Eagles be able to get down there with about 40 seconds left and 3 timeouts, get a touchdown in there as it looks? No. Is Tanner McKee coming out? Looks like
Tanner
he is.
McKee, 39 seconds left. Let's see what the young buck can do. Or as we say in Philadelphia, the young bull. Millie315 saying third down. I love it. No? Okay, Mariota will come in. Ball at the 19. 3 timeouts for the Eagles. Mariota underneath. Pass caught. Devin Allen. First time we've called his name. No way he makes a 53. Maybe the practice squad, but that's about it. The number to beat if we don't get a $50 super chat to match the Browns report, I have to do the beer bong. I have to do the beer bong if we don't match, because we're doing biggest super chat every quarter here. A 50 not only keeps me from doing a beer bong because we lost to the Browns, it allows Chip to do his beer boot, and I told y'all that I would also do a shotgun or a beer bong. I'll do that if we get the 50. Or 500, excuse me. We're at 464. We can get there with the 50. Mariota takes the snap, fake handoff, sets his pressure, rolls left, runs left, picks up the first down, tight those ones. Can they get in Jake Elliott field goal range here? Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones. Chicken City Sports, Kane Angel, Aaron, Lynn, Uzziah, Rob. I see y'all. I see y'all. 30 seconds left. Mariota. Underneath now to Dan Arnold. He gets about 9. Timeout, timeout. That'll be the Eagles' second timeout of the half. They'll have one more after this. Time is dwindling. Can we get that 50? If not, I have to do the beer bong here.
I'm thirsty, guys. I'm thirsty. I want to do this beer boot. It's game day.
The Browns report is closing in 411, Chip. 411 to 464 for us. 411 for the Browns report. We have to separate. We need some breathing room here. Shoot, for a 50, I'll do another keg stand. Trey Sermon comes into the backfield with Mariota, probably for blitz protection. 2nd and 1. Browns send the house. Mariota sacked. Timeout, timeout. Take that last timeout. Eagles are going to let it run. They have no trust or faith in Mariota. And that's going to do it for the first half. And we lost to the Browns report in that second quarter. Look at the super chat race. We can't let the Browns report beat us when we had a $200 lead. I don't accept that. We can't let it happen. We're getting beat on the field 8-3 and almost getting beat in our super chat race. Japoy said it's okay. Second half, Tanner and Cleveland and Nagata are coming up. Rob, how do we lose? Well, we lost because we do biggest super chat each quarter. Browns report got a 50. Now, technically, the third quarter hasn't started. So if we get that 50, I'm willing to extend it where if we get to the third quarter, we technically don't lose because I'm making the rules. Yeah, Rob, overall we're winning. But as far as that quarter, we went down. They just got another 5. Millie315, Mariota is so bad. He stinks, dude. He stinks. LLA Dubs said backup Cam Newton season. He might suck more than Mariota. NG Junkie, he's live at the game. Did you see that Purple Rose sent you that photo, by the way? Kobe interacting on Twitter. Stone Cold Steve, appreciate you as well. This is a worry here. Eagles losing on the field. We're winning at Chat Sports, but it is extremely close. 464 to 411. They got that 50, did the Browns report, to keep them close. Still got the lead by the skin of our teeth. Ohana card breaks, prayers for Maui, facts for sure. We'll go over some halftime stats. Dorian Thompson-Robinson. How about the Browns not only starting him, they're giving him a look for QB2. But how about having him throw 25 times in that first half? They clearly want to get a look at him. 13 of 25, 164, no touchdowns, no picks. Demetric Felton, 3 carries for 21. Austin Watkins Jr., 4 catches for 69. Mariota was awful in that first half. 8 of 16, 77 yards, no touchdowns, 1 pick. Rashad Penny looked good. 2 carries for 18. Was able to spring free for a long one on one of those gives. And then Greg Ward, 3 catches for 29. When you score 3 points, you give up a safety, and you have a Trey Sermon fumble and a Marcus Mariota interception and that safety. That ain't good, Bob. That ain't good. Whenever we get to 500 in Super Chats, Chip, beer boot, and a beer bong from me. I do have to do a beer bong because we lost to the Browns report in that second quarter. If anybody wants to send in a Super Chat, it's a rectangular box with a $sign through it. It's halftime now in Philadelphia. Yeah, how about this? Oh! Captain Delberto! A $50 Super Chat! E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Delberto! This is for JB earlier. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. Real one roll call. All right, so Chip, we're at 5:14. We got that separation from the Browns report. I have to use the bathroom. So if I'm going to beer bong, I have to go to the bathroom first. So how about this? I get your boot ready. I'll go get my beer bong. You chop it up with the people. Everybody type Chip in the chat. Bucks County's own Chip. He's going to give y'all some shout outs here. Everybody type Chip. And I will be right back with our drinks so that we could celebrate Captain Dale Berto, who's also coming in on the lunch pail. And Captain Delberto, that is the largest super chat that he has ever sent. He's 50 away from the Eagles Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. All right, I'm going to step aside, say what's up to Chip, rocking the fresh Eagles hat. I'm going to get our drinks ready, use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Good man there, Chase, doing great work here in preseason week 2. Shout out to all the Eagles fans joining us today, man. It's been a thrill being able to hang out with you guys on these game days. I'm so excited for the regular season, as I'm sure everybody else is here. Oh, my hat. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Fresh hat, huh? My girlfriend got this for my birthday. It's looking good, right? Let's get some shout-outs in there. I appreciate everybody spamming my name in the chat. Kane, Eagles fan, Kelee Caperton, Sean the Kid, Japoy, D10, Herb Allen, Keith Andrews, Reed! Reed is good to see you, man. I'm so glad you're joining us here, Reed. Oh, man, that's awesome. Uzia, Kane again, Tyrus, Ohana, Corey, Harry. Tennis is like the hat. I appreciate it. It's fresh, isn't it? The cream, a little bit old school. It's fresh. I had to bring it. Had to bring it out. Right-handed engineer girl. All right, hold on, man. Captain Dale Berta, that's a little much, man. That's a little much, man. She's a real living, breathing person, all right? She might even be here in the chat right now. I don't know. She's working, so I'm not sure. Marcus Mariota might get cut or become a third stringer. Look, as Chase was saying earlier, it's tough to see him get cut. I don't, they're paying him all that money. They brought him in. I don't think he'll get cut. But if McKee does keep impressing, I could see a world where, if Hurts gets hurt at any point, God forbid, or, towards the end of the season, those games when they're sitting their guys, I could see them putting in McKee before Mariota. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Because as we can all see here, Mariota has not gotten the job done. Can we play Ian? Oh, whew. I don't know if you watched the first preseason game. Ian Book was terrible. Terrible. Much worse than Mariota's been right now. So I don't even want to see Ian Book play right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. So we're sitting at about $100 over Browns report right now in the Super Chat battle. I got a beer boot coming up for you guys. Chase has a beer bong coming up for you guys. Sitting at 546 likes as well. If we can get to 550, we're at 514 right now in Super Chats. If we get to 550, I'll also add a beer bong on top of my beer boot. But we got to get there before the start of the third quarter, which will be coming up pretty soon here. And we're sitting at 546 likes. Every 10 likes we get, we'll call it 545. Every 10 likes we get, I'm taking a shot at Fireball. If you haven't liked the video, like the video right now. If you're excited for the start of Eagles football, baby. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Come on! Jalen and all the starters look disappointed and worried. Mariota has to go, and so does Book. Tanner McKee's the only hope for our QB2. Yeah, at this point, you're hoping that Tanner McKee can come out and build on that good preseason week 1 performance he had against the Ravens. Love the energy, Reed. You got to bring it, right? Got to bring the energy. It's game day. We're watching the Eagles right now. 3 months ago, I was itching for some football. Itching for some Eagles football. And we're getting it now. We're so close to the start of the regular season. I can feel it. I can feel it. Spam those FLG tenors in the chat as we got the beer on deck, baby. Let's get it. So we're gonna get these drinks down. Chase, you got a beer bong?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the beer bong, and then I have your beer boots ready to go.
Awesome. So let's throw us up. Let's go full screen here. We get these drinks ready to go.
So I've got my beer bong. And then this is Chip's beer boot. 3 beers, 1 boot, excellent pour, minimal foam. That's how you do it. And y'all send us love. We show you love back. Cheers. Let's get it. Past 500 in supers. Thank you, Delberto. Tune in from Lancaster. Second half football coming up. By the way, this is 3 beers, 1 boot for the tank. Jake Chipper. And he turns the boot like an absolute professional. Because you have to avoid the bubble in there. So you always kind of turn it sideways. Tyrus Goodwin, type and chug. Millie 315, type and chug. I'm going to put Captain Delberto on the lunch pail here. It's a lot of liquid. But Chip's a tank. And Chip is never scared. Peter Thurman, chug. Seth York, love the content. We appreciate you. Chug. He's seen Beer Fest for Millie 315. Go Birds!
Go Birds, baby!
Yeah. So 8-3 is the halftime score. Are you kidding me? Uzziah said, gotta have your pinky in the air. I'll do it for you, Uzziah. D-Tan, LFG, Chip. Chip, chug, chip, chug, chip, chug. Baseball score. That's what I've said a couple of times, Millie. Really is a baseball type score. Marcus Mariota has his helmet on still. Is he going to come out to start this third because the Eagles want to see more from him? Or is he still wearing his helmet because he's very disgruntled with the way that first half went? Kickoff is away. Trey Sermon takes it at the 6 to the 20, 25. I think Sermon's going to get cut here, by the way. I was impressed with what I saw from him week 1 of the preseason. I thought he outplayed Rashad Penny, or at least looked better, and had special teams contributions. Week 2 of the preseason, though, did have a tackle on special teams. Had a nice run. But then, on a screen pass, he coughed it up and missed a blitz pickup. Those things can happen. Tanner McKee is in the game. Hand off to Sermon. Thought about bouncing it out left. Instead, he stays up the middle. Nice solid gain there for Sermon. Gets about 6. If Tanner McKee, with the same backups, plays better than Marcus Mariota, that's pretty telling in this game. We're 52 likes away, by the way, from 600. I'll do another 20 push-ups if we get to 600. So continue as you come in here. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 2nd and 5. McKee will throw it now. Right side. Nice ball. Joseph Nagata on the out route. Tanner McKee. Very accurate pass, whereas Marcus Mariota, not accurate. He missed 3 throws high. One of them was a pick. McKee comes in, slings it, just like he did week 1 against Baltimore. Handoff, Sermon up the middle, room to run. Picks up the first down, type those ones. Type those ones. Offense is moving with Tanner McKee, the 7th round pick out of Stanford. Good vision, good toughness there from Sermon. Maybe a P squad candidate. First and 10. Ball at the 48 of Cleveland. McKee now under center. I like seeing him operate out of the gun and under center. Play action pass. Steps up in the pocket, feels the rush, gets dropped. If he didn't get back to the line of scrimmage, it'll be a sack. But he may have gotten back to the line of scrimmage. It depends on the spot. Either way, 2nd and long coming up. Play action pass protection on that left side kind of broke down a little bit. McKee knew it, looked behind him, had to run. 2nd and 10. So technically not a sack. McKee in the gun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Looks left, throws right. Devin Allen has blockers in front. Devin Allen shows off the speed. Gain of 15. Type those ones. I love that quick hitter to Devin Allen. Let him show off the speed. And it allows blockers on that pool to get to that 2nd and 3rd level. Open up some real estate for Allen. Yeah, he's moving the ball, Chip. Chip's back after a little bathroom break. McKee's moving it. Ball at the 33. McKee, handoff to Sermon. Another good run. And he's going to break free to the 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Eagles! Trey Sermon to the house. What a run. Good vision, good burst, good speed, good patience. Eagles are on the board.
Let's go! Show me those TDs, baby! Woo!
And that's a great run because he was to the right of McKee. He took the handoff up the middle, and he had some space, right? But then he bounced it out to that right side and able to take it to pay dirt. So Philadelphia takes the lead with that. Extra point up, extra point good. That's a 6-play, 75-yard drive that spans more than 3 minutes. And Sermon, he needed to do something because of the early blitz miss and pass protection and the fumble. He gets on the board with the touchdown there. Show us those TDs. Get them into the chat. Kane Angel, Jose Cruz, typing those TDs. JB, you missed it. I sang No One Liked Us at halftime. You got to go back and watch it. I said, this is for JB.
That's what you love to see there.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
Making up for that fumble.
Makes up for the fumble. That right there, a good score. Josh Andrews out for an ankle injury. And Trey Sermon, he sees his stock go back up. Nolan Smith does not have a wrap on his shoulder, so that is good news. That is good news.
And Tanner McKee coming in immediately, leading the team down the field for a touchdown. Spam those 10s.
So, Chip, why don't you give shout-outs to the people giving us those TDs? And then I'll be back in a moment to join y'all. Show us those TDs. Chip is giving y'all shout-outs.
Spam those TDs in the chat. Coming out second half strong, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Kane Angel, Greg Gerton, Aaron, D10, Tyrus, Rob, Aaron, Jose, Alex Fitzpatrick. Now that's our second string QB there from Greg. Hey, they're not going to cut Mariota, but do they keep 3 QBs? Maybe. Maybe. They look like they play harder for Tanner. He didn't really block, but he got in the way of pursuing defender. Yep.
So I just tweeted out that Trey Sermon touchdown. I'm going to throw it in the chat here. Be sure to give me a follow on Twitter. Give me a follow on Twitter. I'll give you a shout out here. Trey Sermon. Good play right there. On that 28-yard score. It's in the chat. Give me a retweet. I'll give you a shout out here on the show. Emily Garcia, didn't I say that? We just need McKee. We need McKee. I'm telling you, gave me faith and a smile on my face. For real, we needed something to cheer about. My goodness.
And why not get a turnover here, huh? Keep it going.
Yeah, force a turnover here. Kellen Mond now in the game. It's a great opportunity for a turnover if he's in the game. Dylan, this guy was just praising Mariota. I was never praising Mariota. He was one of my losers last week. He was on my stock down. Alexis Fitzpatrick, thank you for the follow on Twitter. Tan Man, shout out to you. Christopher, hashtag us. Peter Thurmond, shout out to y'all for showing love on Twitter. Give me a retweet. More shout outs coming. 2nd and 7. Mon looks left, throws center. Pass complete. First down, Browns. Browns report 455 in Super Chats. We're at 514, but none since Captain Delberto. And pop that one up again so that we can read it, actually. Because I know we went nuts over it. 3rd and short. They didn't give him the spot. Mond, quarterback sneak. It's close. The Captain Delberto, Super Chat. Captain Delberto, awful offense, awful jumps, garbage Robinson, look really good. This game is ruining my hide. Today we are smoking apes in space. Fantastic, Delberto. Fantastic. He's always in Lancaster on that grade A. Yeah, he's from Lancaster, yeah. 1st and 10, ball at the 35. Mond under center. Stack box for the Eagles here. Handoff right side. And wow, what a broken tackle. And a spin move. First down, gain of 14 for Cleveland. Let's show them the Super Chat menu there, Chip. The lunch pail is getting filled up. Anybody who sends in a first-time Super Chat tonight, you go on the lunch pail. All Super Chats get a shout-out, $10 or a first-time Super Chatter. Your initials go on the pail here. Shout-out to Bayard Rustin High School for our baseball team. The grittiest person would carry around the pail. $20, Thirsty Thursday beer chug. $50 for a shotgun or beer bong. We did that as Mond misses that throw awfully into the ankles. Fight song for the touchdown. So we do owe that. 2nd and 10. Pitch left. Eagles run defense. Holding up really strong. Zach Cunningham with the TFL. He's trying to make this roster. He's trying to make this roster. Yeah, after that Trey Sermon touchdown, we do owe y'all the Eagles fight song. We'll do that here in a bit. 3rd down. Type those threes. Dennis Designs, Eagles fight song, touchdown. Got to beat the Sprays. The Browns, what bums they are. Type those threes. By the way, we'll be doing a post-game show here on Eagles Now as well. Ball at the 44. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Mon against a 4-man rush. Gets pressured. Drops it off into the flat. Dropped. So with that, We bring out the Liberty Bell. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! So Cleveland punts it away. Taken by Eagles, or the Eagles, bad English, on a minimal return. I was trying to see who returned that. I'm not sure if it was Mario Goodrich. Again, these camera angles during the preseason sometimes are not ideal, not good, but we do our best and we keep it moving. 21,000 views throughout the night. $564 in super chats. Dennis Designs sent in the 50. So that's going to be another shotgun for me. I did the beer bong last, so I'll go back to the shotgun here.
And every 60 seconds, in the next 60 seconds, every $10 that we get, I'm doing a shot as Chase. Let's do it, baby. Chug, 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 chug. Woo-hoo! That was under 4 for sure. I didn't time you, but that was under 4.
Woo! Dennis Designs with the 50 burger. We're $100 up on the Browns report. They're at 460. We were at 564. We want to continue to keep that pace. They have 462 likes. We have 559. Had to let it rip. Coda Keller, what's good, Brody? Good to see you back here, man. He said, bro, we need to get the A-team out there to play soon. I agree. This third preseason game should be interesting. I'm honestly curious if the Eagles will play their first stringers just to get them a series. If that's the case, that could help us out for our watch party. Dennis Design said he likes the beer bat. All right. How about this? For Dennis, if we get the 600, we're at 564 right now. I'll do the beer bat. But we have to get there. I'll give y'all 5 minutes. So the clock is on right now. If we get the 600 in 5 minutes, I'll do the beer bat for Dennis Designs, a member of our Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. We get to see McKee again. Throws it downfield, pass caught, and then dropped. No, that's a catch. That's got to be a catch. They're saying he dropped it. What a ball. What a ball to Deion Kane. Back shoulder, in stride, absolutely perfect.
Spam dime. That was a dime.
And he took a couple of steps with that, but as he went to the ground, the ball dislodged. What a throw from Tanner McKee. Ball at the 15, 2nd and 10. Handoff Sermon up the middle, and he gets one. I actually want to see this here. Okay, so Josh Andrews out for the game with an ankle injury. I'll put that in my notes. Third and long for McKee. What can he do here? It's 3rd and 12. It's not right, but he'll step up. He'll throw it right side. Another great ball to Tyree Cleveland, and he can't come down with it. If you're playing with the first team, those plays are made. Tyree Cleveland, it was right here. It was perfect. You have to come down with that. Those are two back shoulder balls by Tanner McKee that could not have been thrown in a better spot.
Tanner McKee looking great. Get those 10s in the chat. Not getting a lot of help here from his receivers, but A.J. Brown's coming down with that 10 times out of 10.
He's down with an injury, so hopefully he's okay. Hopefully Tyree Cleveland's okay. But Tanner McKee is a story here. I'm also going to put Zach Cunningham on our winners list. And Tanner McKee is a winner, ladies and gentlemen. He has to be a winner. Comes in, first drive, opening drive of that second half. Drives the Eagles right down the field for a touchdown. There to Deion Kane and Tyree Cleveland, two, and I mean great, back shoulder balls. Both dropped. But the anticipation, the accuracy on those throws, those are big league throws. He made them both. He has looked better than Marcus Mariota. No question about it. Please make sure you subscribe to the show. If you like what we do here, we do a lot more than this. Daily Eagles updates, news, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties. So far today, we entered the watch party with 48,162 subscribers. We've been able to pick up many more. We're up to 48,313. If you want year-round Eagles coverage, this is your go-to spot. So please make sure you show us some love back by hitting that sub button. Our updated like battle here. 468 likes on Eagles now. Once we get to 600, that's 20 more push-ups for your boy. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We're beating the Browns report in likes, supers, subscribers, and on the scoreboard here. Let's get it.
So we're 30 likes away from 600. Every 10 we get, I'm taking a shot of Fireball.
The stretcher and cart come out for Tyree Cleveland. So what may have happened, it's really difficult, obviously, to control your body on that back shoulder ball because, I mean, you're running full speed. You turn around and you go up in the air. You come down, you can bang your head pretty easily. That may have happened with Cleveland. I'm not sure upon looking at the replay, but the cart and stretcher are out. Throw some prayers emojis in the chat. Hopefully Tyree Cleveland's okay. Throw some prayers emojis in. Dynamic trio. I'm back, you favorite. Dynamic trio. We appreciate you, brother. Throw some prayer emojis in the chat. Hopefully he's okay. He's been an NFL journeyman up to this point. He was moving his arm, I did see. But hopefully he's okay, yeah. $564, excuse me, in Super Chats. We did not get to 600 in that allotted 5 minutes, but it's all good. We can strive for that on the show. Gregory throwing some prayer emojis. Tyrus Goodwin, good work by you, throwing in his jersey number 85. Kane Angel, Derek, also throwing in the 85s. Rob said, can you please answer my question? Rob, throw it in there again. We're in a commercial break, so I can focus on the chat here. What is your question, Rob? How many subscribers do we have? Millie315, by the way, with an excellent beard. An excellent beard for Millie. Crystal Morrow Gaines. Any relation to Nicholas Morrow? Because I know his mom watched the show after he signed. Is that Nicholas Morrow's mom or not? Jake the Dimer, what's good, Brody? Said, where's Devin Allen? He made a play earlier tonight on a quick little pop screen. Shannon Lewis, what's good, brother? Let's fly, Eagles, you already know. Currently rebranding back in the building. First time I've called his name tonight. All right, Tyree Cleveland now getting stretchered off the field. He's on the cart. Prayers up. Throw the prayer emojis in the chat. Spent the postseason last year with Philadelphia. He's played some games with Denver. For those of you just joining us, he went up for a back shoulder ball. It was a gorgeous throw by Tanner McKee. He made two great back shoulder balls possible for the receiver to come down with on that drive. The first, Deion Kane drop. Second, Tyree Cleveland drop. As Ty Zentner's punt is not a good one. Fielded past the 40. And guess who made that play? Brady Russell, the legend, making the play there. I think Christian Ellis was in on that too. Yeah, hopefully he's okay. Tyree Cleveland. Kind of a scary moment there. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, show love to Tyree Cleveland in hopes that he's okay. About 500 people watching live. You're watching our preseason coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles here on Eagles Now. Make sure you subscribe. Kellen Mond, play action fake, throws it down the left side. What a catch. Watkins reached out with the one hand, made the play. Nice touch there from Mond, who oftentimes doesn't have good touch. If we get to $600 in Super Chats, I'm doing a beer bong. We're at 564 right now. So we're 36 away. 600, doing a beer bong here. Ball to 45. Mond, under center. 7-step drop. Throws it to the running back in the flat. Gain of about 5 or 6. Christian Ellis in there again, as well as Nicholas Morrow. They are brothers? Oh, I did not know that. Noah Ellis and Christian Ellis? Wow, that's amazing. And a nose tackle and a linebacker. The difference in size there. That's wild. I said earlier I thought there was no relation, but I had no idea. That's a bad job by me, I guess. Ball to 30, 2nd and 5. And it's at the Eagles 30. Browns in striking distance to retake the lead. Handoff right side. Christian Ellis. As well as Tyree Jackson. Loss of a few. The Ellis family football tree. Here we go. Father Luther played defensive tackle with the Lions and Broncos. Older brother Caden plays linebacker for the Falcons. Teammates with his brother Noah. Are you kidding me? What type of genes did they have to be able to do that? Like, If there's some type of HGH that they're taking, give it to me. I'm 31 years old. I'm down to play. 3rd and 7. Tight those threes. Kellen Mond will throw it right side. Back shoulder ball. Bottle. Oh my gosh. It's bobbled by Watkins. He catches it again. And then he takes it in for the score. What just happened? I need to see that again. That was a good back shoulder ball by Mond. Who did he beat? Who did Watkins beat? Eli Ricks. Wow, that's good coverage there. I think he got a hand in there. Let me see this. He got a hand in there to at least alter the concentration for Watkins, but he maintained that concentration, tipped it up to himself, caught it, and then ran it in for the score. So the Browns retake the lead. I'm not going to say that's a loss for Eli Ricks, who had that pick 6 against Baltimore, but there's a good play by Watkins for sure. Ricks found a way to at least make it difficult. Sidney Brown came in late. He was over the top, but that's a hell of a play by Watkins. And a pretty solid throw there. With the extra point, it's now 15-10. Yeah, Kellen Mond, he has no feel in the pocket. He rarely throws with touch. But last couple of throws, he's dialed him up. So they're looking at film now for Sidney Brown. He made a lot of plays against the run. He made some good plays against the pass, too. When you look at the All-22 against Baltimore, kind of an underrated element to his game. That 4.4 40-yard dash beat is real. It's real. Trevor, it's preseason. Calm down, y'all. We're having fun talking football, man. I cover the NFL year-round, 32 teams, and then specifically Eagles, Niners. To just have football back is awesome. Plus, guys are battling for roster spots, man. They're trying to get their bread. Wow. Yeah. Ross Tucker saying that Sidney Brown reminds him of Troy Polamalu and Bob Sanders. Those are two great safeties. Bob Sanders was great for only a couple of years. Injuries cut his career short. But when he was at the peak of his powers, he was excellent. And then obviously Troy Polamalu, one of the best safeties of all time. The Browns report, ladies and gentlemen, is closing in. They are within $100 of overtaking us. I didn't know Sidney Brown's brother was Chase Brown, who's a 5th-round pick this year. What is good with these genes? I need this gene pool. All right, now the Browns report, they're seriously threatening. 495 in Super's chip, 564. So 495, 564. McKee, quick throw to the right. Devin Allen broke a tackle, picked up about 4. Flag on the play, though, probably a late hold on the outside exterior of that play because they got some blockers out in space there.
We need a little...
Oh, man. So we're winning the battle in this quarter against the Browns because we got the 50. They're only getting 5s and 20s. But they're at 505. We're at 564. Movement in all extremities for Tyree Cleveland. He's out for the rest of the game, though, with a neck injury. So that's the update on him. Chase, put a spam Trevor up. Who's Trevor? McKee, 1st and 20 after the penalty. Play action, steps up in the pocket. He throws it. Oh! He threw it out of bounds, but got away and evaded the pass rush. I like the mobility within the pocket there. I wish you would have given it a moment. Oh, Trevor. That's Trevor. Uh-oh, the Browns report got another 20. now up to 525. We're at 566. The Browns report is almost within $40 of Eagles now. Trevor with the 2. Who do I take second overall in my PPR league? If you can get Justin Jefferson, that might be it for PPR. Second and 20. Ball caught. Tyree Jackson. Gain of a couple. That sets up a third down. Type those threes. I'm not losing to the Browns report on the scoreboard at the link and in Super Chats here. Who can get us to 600 to separate us? We got to get away from the Browns report here. And we have Ravens fans in the chat saying the Eagles are losing again. Drown them out with some Super Chats. $20, I'm doing a beer bong. $20, I'm doing a beer bong. Every 20 that comes in, I'm doing a beer bong. McKee, 3rd and 14, over the middle, pass dropped. Allen couldn't reel it in. Eagles will punt it away. Rob, what is your request, dude? We've asked you. Just get it into the chat right now. Nevitt saying, who cares about preseason wins? Exactly. 4:02 left in this third. Ty Zettner back for another punt. It's not a good one again. Ball dropped at the 41. Kennedy Brooks downed it. That's an awful punt. Ty Zettner can't be the punter for this team.
Eagles need a stop. Oh! We got another one.
Oh! $20 coming in from Trevor Hodgkins. Good. He said, have fun. That's a beer bong coming up. That still stands. Every 20 that comes in, I'm doing a beer bong, and TH is going on the lunch pail here. TH.
And I'm taking a shot for every 20. So
TH.
Trevor, I got you.
Going on the lunch pail. We'll do that beer bong here in a bit. This lunch pail, the front is filled out. We got to fill out the back. Any super chat that comes in from here on out until the end of the show, we have a post-game show coming up as well. Moro Ajomo got a pressure on Kellen Mond. Dumps it off, though. First down, Browns. Any super chat that comes in, the rest of this watch party, I don't care if you're already on this lunch pail, we're putting you on here again. And that goes until we sign off and cut the stream. Any super chat is going on the lunch pail here. We're up to 586. Can we get to 600? Any super that comes in $20 or more, I'm doing a beer bong. Trevor got us hooked up with the 20. Kellen Mond, handoff, left side. Goes for a gain of about 5. Moro Ajomo lost his helmet. 2:30 and ticking here in this third frame. Millie 315, give Matt Araiza a call. I said it earlier this week. Sign Matt Araiza. If one of your weaknesses is punter, get the best punter out there who's available and might be the best punter in the league. He's fully cleared. Yeah, not guilty. Sign him. Ball to 36, 2nd and 5. Under 2 to go now. Single tailback. Mond, play action. Rolls to his right. Looking. Throws it out of bounds. Got rushed there by Jackson. Browns got a $10 super chat. They're at 540. We're at 586. We're only $46 up on the Browns. $586 to $540. $586 to $540. We have a close battle. Show that when you get a chance. Third down, type those threes. Jackson pinning his ears back. Handoff. Stopped. I think Josiah Scott came from cornerback to make that stop. What will the Browns do here? Or was it Tristan McCollum? Tristan McCollum and Josiah Scott, who came in last year when Avonte Maddox got hurt. We cannot lose this battle. We cannot lose this battle. 586 to 540. If anybody sends in a $100 super chat, you enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. Usually we do it for a $100 single solo super chat. I'll do this though. If anybody gets to 100 combined, like Captain Delberto, another 50, you enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. Kellen Mond throws right side, pass caught, complete. Schwartz, first down. Anthony Schwartz. We're only up by about, $46 on the Browns report. We cannot lose. Already losing on the scoreboard. Cannot lose. I owe a beer bong for Trevor. Hodkinson. Browns got another 5. I don't like this. They just got a 100. They've taken the lead. They've taken the lead. Browns have taken the lead. They got a $100 super chat. A first timer. 645. Chip, show them the super chat menu here. They're in the lead. 645 to 586. Here's our super chat menu. All super chats get a shout. $10 or a first-time super chatter, you go on the lunch pail. $20, a Thirsty Thursday beer chug. $50, shotgun or beer bong. If somebody sends in $100 or more, you enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. You get on the lunch pail. We'll sing Fly Eagles Fly. We'll sing No One Likes Us, We Don't Care. And I will do a keg stand. That's what we'll do if somebody sends in a $100 super chat. We're down. We're down to the Browns now. It can't happen.
Down.
And I have to do another beer bong because we lost.
Coming in with the
right
shot clock
before the
cheese.
third quarter buzzer.
At the buzzer, some shot clock.
All right,
cheese.
Chip, you give shouts. I got to go get the beer bong ready. This will be the beer bong, of course, for the 20 that came in. I'll chug the rest of this for my penalty as well. We're down to the Browns report. Not good. I'm going to fill up the beer bong. I'll be right back.
Not good. Not good. We got to get these super chats back rolling, and we can't be losing on the scoreboard and in the super chat battle. We are still winning the like battle, 588 to 540. So make sure you go ahead and like the video if you have not already. So I'll do this. Chase has made some deals. I'll make some deals too. During this commercial break, until the game comes back on for the start of the fourth, you know what? I'm feeling generous. Every $5, just $5, that comes in, shot a fireball. How'd they get that much more? Well, they just got a first-time super chatter sending $100. So that's how that happened. But hey, let's get in 100 of our own, huh? Get on that Hall of Fame board. Shout out Dynamic Trio. Love your vids. We appreciate it. We appreciate every single one of you that's subbed and joining us for this amazing 2023 NFL season. Bro is trying to die. I'm just trying to have a good time.
Nah, Trevor. We're having fun. Reed! Is that your homie?
That is my homie. That's my boy Reed.
Okay, so that's funny because I think he hit me up on Twitter earlier today. I took a picture of like one of those Lime scooters, and I'm like, I'm unstoppable on this thing. And he's like, dude, buy one yourself. It saves you a lot of money. And I was like, honestly, I've been thinking about it. I've been more so thinking about getting a bike. More so been thinking about getting a bike. But yeah. We'll see.
And Reed, as I said, as you heard, that $5.
$5 coming in from Reed.
That's a shot. And we were a dynamic duo back in middle school, man. We were unstoppable. And flag, too. Flag, too. About 8-time flag football champions.
Pass batted down at the line of scrimmage, 2nd and 5.
Fireball shot for my old QB, Reed. This is for all those dimes you threw me, buddy. Woo!
Ben Van Sumeren.
Woo! Reed, you were better than Marcus Mariota. I'm not going
He was the QB, huh?
Yeah, back in middle school. Back in middle school, we were tearing it up. Shout out to my boy.
Throw to the right side. Eli Ricks. Good defense right there. Pass breakup. You love to see it. We are $9 away from $600 in Super Chats. The Browns report at 6:45. Beer bong coming up. We owe it to y'all. David Marcella, yo boys, Real Johns, you already know. Cade York coming out, 43-yarder, looking to put the Browns up by 8, right hash. Snap good, hold good, the kick is up. Oh, he sneaks it inside the right upright. So Cleveland goes up by 8. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers, get those chugs in the chat. Chug, 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 chug. Down the hatch, baby. Down the hatch. Yeah, Reed saying $5 is not even a Chipotle bowl. Not even close. Come on.
See, here's what I don't like, and throw that graphic up again. F Cleveland, of course, because they scored again. The Super Chat battle. See, it's funny because the preseason is the Browns' Super Bowl. They love the preseason, just like the Ravens did last week. We're down 645 to 591. Not only are the Philadelphia Eagles losing on the field, we've been up all night until the Browns report came back because they're pumped up about a preseason potential victory. And they've overtaken us in our Super Chat race. 591 to 645. Crazy. We're also 5 likes away from 600. Once we get to 600 likes, more push-ups. 6 likes away from 600. Every 200 likes, I have to do 20 push-ups. So 5 likes away from that. Gregory F. Cleveland. Alexis, come on, Birds. 2 likes away. 1 like away from
There
600.
It
All
is.
right, Chip, put the camera up.
There
Do the push-ups.
it is. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Look at this dude. He's hitting them. Let's get some shout-outs going here. Spam your PHIs if you want to see the Eagles take this one from the Browns. Little fourth quarter come from behind victory in the works here. We have a Ravens fan here? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Yeah, dynamic trio. Go to Ravens report, man. Come on.
Yeah, go to the Ravens rundown. The heck. Type PHI. See, Ravens fans said, I'll go to the Ravens report on Monday. It's not even called the Ravens report, so you're not a real one. Deon Cain with a good little return, past the 25 to the 27. Tyrus, chase, chase, chase. Tyrus, Tyrus, Tyrus. What'd you say? I got you. Oh, Browns report with another super chat.
Wow.
And another super chat.
Wow.
Browns report to 675. We're getting our asses kicked here. Not good. Eagles going to run it. Up the middle. Kennedy Brooks. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. The Browns are winning at the link and inside the walls here at Chat Sports. Now, if somebody sends in a $100 super chat, we will be in the lead. We will be in the lead. McKee.
And I'll do a beer boot.
And Chip will do another beer boot. 3 beers, 1 boot, if somebody sends in 100. You'll enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame, and we get to overtake Cleveland. Elijah's already paced the chat. He sent in the 100 and the 120 earlier. He's in line to be our Super Chat MVP, which would put him in the running and obviously puts him in the lead to win our Philadelphia Eagles flag here. The number to beat to win this, and we'll sign it for you, 120. So if somebody beats that number, 120, this will be yours, and we'll go back on top of the Cleveland Browns report. Kyle Coughlin in the cribbo. Dynamic trio, typing those ones. For the Eagles defense, it's now 3rd and 5, so type those 3s. It's 3rd and 5, so type those 3s.
Come on, baby. 3rd down.
Type those 3s. McKee in the gun. Steps up. Throws deep. Has a man. Yes! Penalty. Intended for Deon Cain. Got the pass interception, or pass interference, excuse me. Yeah, if he didn't get held there, I think he would have caught that ball. That was a good throw from McKee again, right down that left sideline. That's a quality throw. Under 13 to go here in the 4th. Ball at the 45. Eagles down by 8. McKee fakes the handoff. Senses the pressure. Drops it over the top. Tyree Jackson inside the 20 to the 10. Another good dot from Tanner McKee. This time to Tyree Jackson. Eagles are marching. They're inside the red zone. Type those ones.
And spam dime. What a throw. Stepping up in that pocket.
I really like how McKee sensed the pressure around him. Still delivered the ball, though. Ball at the 10. Handoff up the middle. Kennedy Brooks. Down to the 6. Eagles knocking on the doorstep here. Aaron Dynamic, Master Cain, all thought it was a dime. Eagles are going to run it again. Gain of about 1.5, maybe 2. 3rd and goal coming up. Like those 3. Those 3s. Under 12 to go here in the final frame. Ball spotted at the 3. 2 receivers to the left. Brooks to the right of McKee. In the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looks. Fires. Throws. Incomplete. Joseph Nagata was behind him, And the play looked to be broken from the jump, where McKee kind of like double clutched and then threw it. The timing was just off. Are the Eagles going to go here? They are. Brian Johnson makes the play call into the ear of Tanner McKee. Will the Eagles score? If that's the case, give us those TDs. Ball at the 3. One to the right, one to the left. Brooks to the right of McKee. Takes the snap, fakes the handoff, rolls right, looking into the end zone. It's dropped by Deon Cain. He dropped it. It was right there. The USFL MVP drops the football. What an awful drop. Deon Cain, he's going down as a loser. Got to type that into my post-game notes here because last year's training camp stud bad drops. Back shoulder ball and then the touchdown. Can't happen, man. I know it's preseason, but it can't happen. On 4th down, too. McKee, he felt that pressure. He rolled right. He dropped it into the back of the end zone. Dropped.
And we're falling behind here in the Super Chat battle. Browns report just surpassed $700, and we're still sitting at $591. We gotta get some stuff going here.
Dynamic Trio said he's fired. Yes, he is. Here's what we'll do. You know, if anybody wants to enter the rafters of the Eagles Now Hall of Fame, the biggest super chat on this channel that we've ever gotten is like $250. If anybody wants to become the biggest super chatter in the history of the channel, that's the number right there. If we want to get past the Browns report, they're at 712. We're at 591. They're drinking out of dog bowls at this point. That's the figure there. Dynamic Trio said, I do, but I'm broke. We have some room to make up. I mean, we're $9 away from 600. And we're just looking for that one person to be bold, to be a badass, to put their nuts on the table and make a move.
Allie, what's up, Allie? Allie making an appearance in the chat. Hey, real quick, in the next minute, every $10 we get, I'm taking a shot. Let's see what we can do here.
Every $10, a shot for Chip. You heard it. A shot from Chip.
Allie, I know you want to see me take a shot. You can send in a quick 10. I know you probably made at least $100 in tips tonight. Come on. I know it.
$10 for a shot for Chip. No, not high. Get out of here. Browns got another 20. They are just piling in. Kellen Mond going to throw it far right sideline out of bounds. Eli Rickson coverage again. Allie said, don't treat me like a broke boy. Is that a shot to you?
I'm not. I said you got the bread. I said I know you got the bread for it. I know you got it in you.
11:05 left in the 4th. I just can't believe we've squandered our lead to the Browns report. The Cleveland Browns over the Philadelphia Eagles?
But a good stop there, and that's going to bring up a huge
third down.
Third down.
Type those threes.
Oh, Greg, you don't got to say nothing more. You've done a great job tonight.
Oh, Greg, you're good, brother.
You're fine.
Good, brother.
It's your daughter I'm talking to here.
Type those threes. Ryan Rowe, good to see you in the chat. 3rd and 4. So a medium situation here for this Eagles defense. They send for Mond. Oh, he almost sacked him. He escapes. He didn't get. Oh my gosh, he picks up the first down. How does that happen? They nearly sacked him for a safety. Mond escaped. Is there a flag on the play? Eagles were pointing to something. They tried to punch the football out. Mond got away from Jackson. He got away from a Jomo, I believe. And then somehow he picked up that first down. 6-yard run. It was an insane 6-yard run. Player down for Philadelphia here. That was an insane play. It was hard to talk about it because there was so much going on. Bodies flying around, Mond pump fake and stepping up in the pocket. Unbelievable stuff. I wasn't sure if that was a Jomo who got hurt or somebody else. Oh, Jomo. Janarius Robinson, I think, is the one who missed the sack there. So Moro Jomo down on the field. 72.
Hopefully Ojomo's okay. Type 72 in the chat. Prayers up for Ojomo. You never like to see injuries, especially in the preseason. Guys fighting for a roster spot.
No.
It's Moro Ojomo, dynamic trio. He went down there on the play after.
Yeah, Moro Ojomo's the one who went down.
And just like that, we're falling behind even more.
This is insane. See, now the Browns always celebrate preseason because they never have a postseason to really root for. But our Super Chat race, Eagles now 591. Browns report 734. I also did say I'll do a beer bong once we get to 600. We're just $9 away. But the Browns report distancing themselves. No way. Wow, Moro Ojomo hasn't gotten up. Let's see what happened here. Oh, okay. Jeez. So Moro Ojomo dove to try to tackle Kellen Mond. And then as he was going down, friendly fire on the right side to kind of hit him in his head. So now the card is out again. There we go! David Marcella. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Here you go. Break 600. You're lucky I miss you guys. Triz is missing. Triz was here a little bit earlier. No longer here, though.
I did say $10 I would take a shot. So here you go, David. This one's for you.
Boom. Yeah, you take that shot. I'll go fill up another beer bong there, Chip. And then you can give shout-outs to whoever's in the chat right now.
Let's do it.
Because Moro Ojomo's still down. Unfortunately, the card is out once again, and he's getting stretchered off. Second player who's getting stretchered off for Philadelphia tonight. Tyree Cleveland, the other one.
Get those prayer emojis and those 72s in the chat. Hopefully he's all right. Tyree Cleveland earlier, similar situation. He ended up being at least some positive news. He had movement in his extremities. Hopefully here we can see Ojomo show some signs. The players look worried, of course. What happened, Alexis? So Ojomo went to dive to try to tackle Browns quarterback on the run, and another Eagles player came in to try to make the tackle and just smacked into his head, a little friendly fire, and his neck kind of bent back at an odd angle, so looking like a neck injury there. They're going to bring out the stretcher again for the second time this game. Yeah, a lot of concerned Eagles here, showing some concern for their teammate. Yeah, 2 players in the cart in less than 10 minutes, and he gives the thumbs up. He gives the thumbs up to the Eagles fans at the link. So good to see there from Ojomo. Looks like he's at least going to be okay. Looks like he's at least going to be okay. Some claps there from the Eagles fans as he gives the thumbs up, being carted off the field. So hopefully we read some good news later there. As the Browns now, 1st and 10, man, it's tough to get back out there after a play like that. Kellen Mond under center. He'll take the snap, hand it off, up the middle, and a good stop there. Good stop there by Josiah Scott, coming up there to make the tackle from the slot. Playing the nickel, sees it right away, comes in, makes a solo tackle. So good play there from Josiah Scott. Moving around a lot for the Eagles, doing what he can to make this roster. As Mon will take the shotgun snap, throws it out to the flat, and incomplete, broken up there. Dropped by Hassan Hall in the flat. And that's going to bring up a 3rd down.
And I'm back, got the beer bong ready to rock. We'll let the foam calm down a little bit. 3rd down for Cleveland. Josiah Scott definitely fighting for a spot on this Philadelphia Eagles roster here. Kellen Mond, pass complete. Eagles are saying that he dropped it. Was that a late drop? It was. Watkins, who made the great catch earlier, drops that one. It was kind of a gimme and a good throw by Mond. And yes, that is a drop. So the Browns will punt it away. And here the Eagles are, under 9 to go, down by 8. Tanner McKee time. They drove the field last drive, and then Deion Kane dropped that ball in the end zone on 4th down. All right. Tyler Jones has an offer.
So between the 2 channels right now,
Yeah.
whoever gets a $100 super chat first,
Okay.
I'll do a boot for either one. Whoever gets there first,
Okay.
that's the offer.
Oh! $50 super chat coming in from the Fish Bums. EAGLES Eagles! So what Tyler Jones said, whichever channel, and it's fitting because the Fish Bums came in with the 50 right as he was saying this. Whatever super chat can get a $100 super chat first, he'll do a beer boot. That's 3 beers in 1 boot, as Chip showed off earlier. But how about the Fish Bums? Put me on the board in between Stevie and Eric. Give me a dog bowl for Austin Watkins. Here we go, Brownies. You know what? I think he sent in that 50 on Eagles now, thinking that it was the Browns report. Tanner McKee, downfield, pass caught. Back shoulder ball, Nagata. What a throw. Fish bums. I think you meant to send that into the Browns report. You sent it in on Eagles now, though. So we so kindly appreciate your donation. But you did say put me on the dog bowl. Here's that beer bong for getting past 600.
Hey, we'll take what we can get right now as we're down almost $200. As Chase just deletes the beer bong. So thank you, Fish.
Thanks, Fish.
Typical Browns fan.
I'll message Petey so that he can put you on the dog bowl. That is that's unfortunate, but thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, it all goes to the chat sports. Thank you, Fish Bums. We're up to 650 in supers. The Browns report is at 824. Third down for Philadelphia. Kennedy Brooks will get the carry. He barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. I think the Eagles are going to go here. Brian Johnson is calling in a play to Tanner McKee. David said exactly. Same company. Exactly. Same company here. Eagles are going to go. Ball at the 26 plus. Handoff, Kennedy Brooks. First down. Type those ones. I'll give shout outs to those of you who have shown me some love on Twitter tonight, by the way. First and 10 for the Eagles after the fourth down pickup. McKee, fake handoff, throws deep, caught, touchdown Eagles! E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Brady Russell on the receiving end from Tanner McKee. Brooks was to his right, faked the handoff, rolled right, dime to Russell as he saw the linebacker with his numbers to him. Anytime you're a quarterback and you see backside numbers, you throw that football because they don't know where the ball is going. Touchdown Eagles. They're going to go for two here to try to tie this game up. McKee, 2-by-2 set. Brooks to his right, takes the snap, throws, caught! 2-point conversion to King. We're tied at 18. Let's go. We're tied at 18. King on the catch. Johnny King, that is, out of Southeast Missouri State. And that's a catch. That's a catch. Brian Johnson, week 1 and week 2 of the preseason, I have to say, he's made some nice calls. I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do with Jalen Hurts. And you know what that means. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly.
Eagles fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
You know what to do. Show me the TDs. Show me the TDs down in the chat.
And get those 10s in for an impressive drive from Tanner McKee.
Tanner
Killing
McKee
it.
can play, man. Tanner McKee can play. You know what's funny? I'm going to put the fish bums. He's going to get a gold sticker because he sent us a super chat when it was supposed to go to the Cleveland Browns report. But we'll put the fish bums on there.
And that'll bring us to 651. Let's get to 700, huh? 700, I'll do a beer bong. That's one more $50 donation there. Get us closer. We just tied the game up with the Browns. Let's tie this super chat battle up. They're at 824. We are at 651. So let's get to 700.
Tyree Cleveland and Moro Ajomo both have movement in their extremities. That is obviously a good sign. We are $49 away from $700 in Super Chats. And I have no beers left. Next Super that comes in, I crack a beer, and it's in dedication to you. Aaron, are we going overtime? 6:02 left. A lot of time left. Oh my gosh, Brown just got a $100 super chat. Heather. And Teacher is going to do the boot over there. Holy shit, that means that I'm going to have to do another beer bong unless somebody beats 100. And if you get past 120 in Super Chats, you will win our Philadelphia Eagles flag here on Eagles Now. I saw. If you beat 120, this is yours. Super Bowl 52 champs. We'll sign it for you. That's yours. Second and 3 after a 7-yard completion. Miles Jack is in the game late in the fourth. I'm not sure that's a great sign for his roster standing here. Might put him down as a loser. Mon, play action. Looks to take a shot. He does. It's a flutter ball. And it's broken up. Eli Ricks. Another pass breakup for the UDFA.
Showing out after the pick six.
Who did I say was a loser just now?
Miles Jack.
Miles Jack. Third and 3. Handoff. Left side. First down Cleveland. Kayvon Wallace came up to make the tackle from safety. The Browns report at 9:24 in Super Chats. Eagles Now, 6:51. Good battle here. Good battle. Mon fakes the handoff, throws left. It was inside, but still pass complete. Under 4 to go here in the fourth. Stay tuned for our post-game show, by the way. We'll be breaking down some Eagles winners and losers, as well as some Eagles injury news. The injury news for Philadelphia, a lot of players. Nothing seems to be too extreme. The Browns are in field goal range here as they pick up another first down on 2nd and 4. We're approaching the 3-minute mark. We're tied 18-18. I wouldn't mind seeing a Tanner McKee 2-minute drill. The Eagles, 3 timeouts left. Browns with 3 timeouts left. Again, sometimes preseason, it's all about situations. How do players perform in certain situations? Ball at the 30. Mond under center. 1 by 1, 1 back. Handoff. Left side. Tackle for loss. Goes for about a 3-yard loss there. On the stop in that backfield is Taron Jackson. 2nd and long coming up. Can the Eagles get a turnover here? Can the Birds get a turnover? You know how competitive Nick Sirianni is. He's looking to get that dub tonight. Reed, the homie, said huge stop.
We're sitting now at 48,331 subs, making our way closer to that 49K. Shout out to everybody who subscribed today and everybody who's been a subscriber here on Eagles Now.
Ball at the 33. Mon will drop back to throw it. Incomplete. Josiah Scott coverage on that inside slot toward that right side for the offense, left side for the defense. 3rd and 12. Type those threes again.
3rd down, baby.
Type those threes again. You know what to do. Type those threes. Continue to hit that subscribe button. As Chip said, we continue to get on that pursuit of 49,000 subscribers. Mon in the shotgun. Eagles send an extra man, dumps it off, tackled immediately. Kayvon Wallace. Very good identification there on that play. He was at that safety spot. He saw that the blitz was coming, that Mon wanted to go into the flat. He immediately broke toward the receiver to make that stop. And now Cleveland, they'll bring out the field goal unit here because Wallace got the stop there. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Philadelphia will have 2 timeouts left. And depending on what the Browns do here, we're going to get a Tanner McKee 2-minute drive. And I'm looking forward to this.
Type those 10s if you're hyped for a Tanner McKee 2-minute drive. Type those 10s if you believe he can lead us down the field here and win us this game. As the Eagles look to take the preseason Week 2 game over the Browns.
Tanner McKee, 2-minute drill coming up. What can the Rook do? I'm looking forward to seeing what the Rookie can do here.
We need to get this Super Chats back rolling in here. I'm putting a minute on the clock. $10. $10. I'm taking a shot as we make our way to 700. And what are you doing at 700?
I'll do a shotgun, or no, for Dennis Designs, I'll do a beer bat. If we get to $700 in Super Chats. But can Dennis Designs contribute to that 700? I know he's a real one. He's one of the realest real ones. 700 in Super Chats. doing a beer bat. We're at 6:51 right now. Reed said, don't tempt me. Let's go, Reed. What you got, homie? What you got, Reed?
You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing.
You ain't got nothing. 4th and 9 coming up for Cleveland. They're going to try out the field goal unit here. Make or miss. We get a 2-minute drill from Tanner McKee. And I want to see how the rookie does in a situation like this. 476 people watching live. Those of you who come in here, make sure you hit that subscribe button for daily coverage of the Eagles. Bold opinions, great analysis, news, rumors, live shows, watch parties. Don't go somewhere else to people who don't even share any thoughts or opinions. No authenticity. Here, we're all about the authenticity. Up to 488 people watching live, almost 500. Everybody who comes in here, subscribe to the show. We have a commercial break. Anybody who we're giving shout-outs to is subscribed to the show. Alexis Fitzpatrick, Kane Angel, Dynamic Trio. Who subscribed? Type me for a shout-out. Toshen Jordan, M Destroyer, Aaron, Reed, Losing Hope, the real one, Brazzy Smacks, Type in me, Tammy, Nautical, Yoni Snipe, also subscribe. All right, here's the situation. 4th and 9, Cleveland going to attempt a 47-yard field goal. Cade York has been shaky throughout the preseason. He's fighting for his job. From inside the left hash, the kick is up. No good! He missed it! Cade York missed it! In a pressure situation, he missed it. There's a flag on the play. Illegal formation on the defense. Five-yard penalty. It's because, what? They said somebody was lined up on the center, but he wasn't. Fourth and 4, they're going to re-kick. Cade York gets another chance. Subscribe if you love the Eagles. Videos coming your way every day. Now it's a 41-yard attempt. Just inside that left hash. Snap good. Hold good. Kick is up. He missed it again! He missed it again! He missed it again! Cade York missed again! Ball don't lie! Ball don't lie! E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! M Destroyer, I see ya. Gregory Garton, Dynamic Trio, Kane Angel. They're in the chat. 550 people watching live. McKee Mania. He takes over at the 31. Swing pass to Brooks. Has some blockers set out in front. Broke a tackle. There's a flag on the play. It's going to be a holding. 2 flags come in too. Super chat coming in. A $10 super chat from the legend. Potion. But don't lie, you dork. Cade York the dork. Cade York the dork. Cade York the dork. He said taper, fade, chase, big dip, chip. See the fade. The fade is out. I had to get the fade. Had to look fresh for the watch party here. And then big dip, chip. Now let's get this McKee TD. Go Bird. So we need McKee Mania and McKee TD. He gets pressured. Oh, he gets sacked. Now it's going to be a 2nd and 22. It was a 1st and 18 right there. And then he got dropped. So 2nd and forever. McKee's been awesome. He's been balling. But now he still has 3 downs to get a 1st down here. Dynamic trio. Thank you, bro. Shout out to my barber.
Shout out to my barber, dog.
Shout out to my barber. Eli L. Barber down here in Dallas. My guy. 2nd and 22. 1:39 left on the game clock. McKee. He's going to call out the blitzer. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. No back, 1 tight end. McKee looks, fires low, caught! It's caught! And that was King again who caught the 2-point conversion. He caught it, got back up on his feet to make it a 3rd and short. Tight those 3s. Ball at the 40. It's 3rd and 1. Eagles with 1 timeout left. McKee in the gun. Brooks to his left. They'll throw it into the flat. Brooks caught. 1st down. Type those 1s. Type those 1s. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. We're at $661 in Super Chats. We're down to the Browns report. They have 926. Can we catch up? McKee will throw right side, incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. They wanted to snap that ball quickly because Brooks got taken down inbounds. And the Eagles didn't want to exhaust that last time out. It's 18-18. They just have to get in the range for Jake Elliott here. Almost 600 people watching live. If you want to send in a Super Chat donation, rectangular box with a $sign through it, $50, shotgun and a beer. Ball at the 44 of Philadelphia. McKee over the middle, dropped. It was behind Hazelwood, but he dropped it. 3rd and 10 coming up. I think McKee knows that he missed it. He did say my bad after I said that. Eagles tonight on 3rd down conversions, 2 of 9. How about this? Cleveland, 9 of 21. They've had 21 3rd down conversions tonight. 3rd and 10, 4-down territory. Empty set here for McKee. Play clock at 10, game clock at 45. It's still after the incompletion. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. 4-man front. McKee, he gets sacked. Eagles have to take their last time out here. Togiai. Offensive line broke down for the Eagles there. McKee gets dropped. Stay tuned for our post-game show, by the way. Eagles, Browns, winners and losers. I don't think they do overtime in preseason. Yeah, it'll be a tie. 18-18. Just don't make a mistake here, obviously. But, oh no, the Eagles are going to punt. Because if they don't get it here, Cleveland can kick the field goal. So they're going to punt and play for the tie. Because the Browns have 2 timeouts, so you throw out Ty Zettner for the punt. Oh my gosh. Nick Sirianni playing for the tie because it's 4th and 17. What can Zettner do in a big spot? He's been terrible. He's terrible once again. Fair caught at the 28. The net average on that, brutal. Just brutal. Next preseason game for Philadelphia a week from tonight, August 24th against the Colts. We'll be back here for another watch party, and we will be giving this away for a Super Chat giveaway. Can we get to $700 in Super Chats tonight? We are at 661 If we get there, I'm doing another beer bong. Doing another beer bong if we get to $700 in Super Chats. The number to beat to win our Super Chat giveaway is 120. If anybody sends in a Super Chat more than 120, you win this Eagles flag. Kellen Mond, he gets pressure, rolls right, throws it away, flag on the play. I imagine it's going to be a hold on the offense on that left side of the line of scrimmage. Illegal shift on the offense. What was the over again from losing hope? 36. Right on the dot. Hilarious. Vegas always knows. 36 is the over-under. And we're at 36 on the dot, on the nose, on the button. 1st and 15. Can Kellen Mond throw a pick? Drops back, throws right side, pass caught. About 2 yards shy of that first down marker. Cleveland will take a timeout. Eli Ricks in coverage. Of course, they're going to play back in this situation to not give up a big play. 19 seconds left. Second and 2. Twenty seconds left on the game clock. Eagles bring some pressure. Mond deep downfield, out of bounds. That brings up a 3rd down. Browns report just hit 1,000. Third and 2. Type those threes. Mond drops back into the flat. Caught. 1 timeout left for Cleveland. They're going to have to throw an out-of-bounds ball here. Eight seconds left on the game clock. Eagles, Browns, winners and losers coming your way for our post-game show. Stay tuned for that.
Coming down to the wire here. 8 seconds. 1st and 10, Cleveland.
Mond in the gun. 4-man front for Philadelphia here. They're going to look for a sideline shot. Timeout for the Eagles. First and 10 for the Browns. They have no shot to get into field goal range outside of a sideline shot. So you have to defend the sideline here and keep everything inside. And Ross Tucker is making that point on the broadcast as well. That what the Browns need to do as they line up with trips to the left is get a sideline shot. So they're going to try to layer this here. Mon to that sideline, pass complete. And the receiver tried to get out of bounds. He reached the football out of bounds, but the official says, this is the preseason. Keep that clock moving. Keep that clock moving. So that does it. We end in an 18-18 tie, preseason game number 2 between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cleveland Browns. Some good, some bad. Dorian Thompson-Robinson for Cleveland throwing 25 times in that first half. And we're going to talk about our Eagles, Browns, winners and losers. Who won the night? Who lost the night? We're going to discuss it here on the show, so stay tuned for it. We're going to break it all down on our post-game show live on Eagles Now. Make sure you continue to subscribe to the show for year-round Eagles content covering the Birds. Nobody else is doing it better than us here on the show. We're up to 48,362 subscribers. And if you want year-round daily coverage of the EAGLES Eagles, we certainly have you covered in a very informative, entertaining, insightful way, as evidenced by our watch party tonight. That's really what it comes down to. We are at $661 in Super Chats. Before we sign off tonight, can we collectively get to $700? That would be for Michael Vick. We have injury news to get to. You saw my winners and losers there, Chip, right? Cool. And we're going to dive into our winners and losers after this game as it's officially wrapped up. So you could start on that scoreboard, Chip, and I'll just give some initial thoughts. Injury report, and then we'll do our winners and losers. Between the injury report and winners and losers, just go to that subscribe there. We can hit that. Dynamic Trio, love your vids. I love you. Next super chat that we get, I get to crack another beer. It's actually my last one in this cooler. Who's going to allow me to crack my drink? So start off on that scoreboard. I'll go through some of the injuries that happened tonight, and then we'll do winners and losers. After I go from the injury report to winners and losers, though, do a sub in between that. So I'll give you a verbal cue. That does it for the Philadelphia Eagles injury report, and then we can go to that subscribe read. Yeah. Yes, sir. So Eagles winners and losers against the Browns is coming up right now. Stay tuned for it. It's been an awesome night. We ain't done yet. You ready to rock? All right. Reed, peace out, brother. Good show. Got to get back to work. See you next time. What's he doing this late?
He works at the Hard Rock Casino.
Shit.
So,
Damn. Yeah. Nice. Where's that at?
down in Miami.
Down in Miami. That's awesome.
Yeah. I think he works something with like VIP section, stuff
exactly.
like that.
Losing hope. A segment about who sucked and who didn't. Yes, that's what winners and losers is, Alexis. Who did well tonight? Who did not do well tonight? And that's all coming your way right now. Eagles, winners and losers against the Browns as part of our post-game coverage. Continue to kick it with us. It's about to start right now. You ready? Just let me know when you're ready. No rush. All right. As we said, Philadelphia Eagles, winners and losers as part of our postgame show. It's coming your way right now on Eagles Now. So let's dive into it here on the program. What a night it was at Lincoln Financial Field, and it was a perfect preseason game in South Philadelphia as the Birds returned home in front of the home fans for the first time since the NFC Championship game victory against the San Francisco 49ers. And those who stayed out the duration of this ball game treated to an 18-18 tie. There was some good. There was some bad. There were a lot of injuries, and we're going to talk about it here on our post-game show as we dissect our Philadelphia Eagles winners and losers against Cleveland. Before we do that, though, I do want to pass along some injury notes and some injury news for Philadelphia because that is pertinent information. Nolan Smith went to the locker room after he was having a tremendous first half. He was holding his shoulder. As he was going to the locker room, he was all smiles. He was back on the field after he did go to the locker room, and he did not have a wrap on that shoulder. So it looks as though Nolan Smith, who he got hurt off an end around when he was making a tackle, he got called for a horse collar, but I really liked his diagnosing skills on that play. Took some friendly fire to his shoulder, and I think it was out of precaution because he looked to be in good spirits. We'll, of course, continue to monitor that situation. Olamide Zaccheaus also left the game early with a left shoulder injury. Marcus Mariota hit him with a quick hitter to the left side, and we saw what I saw from him last year with the Atlanta Falcons and what I said he could bring to this Eagles team after they signed him in free agency to really compete for that wide receiver 3, wide receiver 4 role. Has a lot of wiggle. He left the game with the shoulder injury. He was back on the sideline with pads. Zech McPherson, unfortunately, who was a 2-time Special Teams Player of the Week last year in the NFC for Philadelphia, was targeted a lot early in this game. He gave up some plays, but he remained tough, had a pass breakup or two. I really like the mental fortitude that I saw from him. Unfortunately, though, he left this game on a cart because of a serious lower body leg injury. Entire Eagles team came out to really console him during what was a difficult time. He's a good special teams player who was drafted out of Texas Tech to be an outside corner and has been a backup there, was a good special teamer last year, emerged there, and now if this is a serious injury for Zech McPherson, you lost Sean Bradley because of that torn Achilles last week against Baltimore. That's a hit to your special teams unit. It's also a hit to Zech McPherson, who came into camp playing inside slot, and it looked as though that was going to be his position. Then he popped out wide, and I thought he showed some good things, but the teammates understood the severity of the moment in him battling for a roster spot. We'll see what happens, but anytime you get carted off, it's not good. Josh Andrews did leave the game with an ankle injury, and then Moro Ojomo, as well as Tyree Cleveland, both got carted off in this game because of head injuries. They did have full movement in their extremities. This was a physical game for Philadelphia after a couple of physical joint practices between Philadelphia and Cleveland, and it resulted in a couple of really scary moments for this team in this preseason matchup. Eagles winners, Eagles losers coming up just around the corner. Wanted to pass along the latest Eagles injury news. First, though, make sure you go on down and hit that subscribe button. We were live for our watch party, 30,000 views, another great success. And if you're looking for year-round Eagles content that's informative, insightful, entertaining, consistent with breaking news, analysis, rumors, live shows, watch parties, that's what we do here on the channel. The standard for top-tier Eagles coverage right here on this platform. Hit that subscribe button. I want to start off with our Eagles winners here, and Nakobe Dean is a clear winner after tonight. You factor in everything at play for Nakobe Dean. Going into year 2, going into this offseason in training camp, he was given the green dot where Sean Desai relays the play calls to him We know he's an instinctual, smart, heady player, and we saw that in this football game tonight. He was good in coverage in the rare moments that he dropped back in coverage as a linebacker, but the play for Nakobe Dean, that was terrific. That was superb. The Browns, opening drive of the game, Dorian Thompson-Robinson picks up a couple of third down conversions. The Browns march down the field. And after Nakobe Dean did have a hit on a defensive player in DTR, he's whistled for the flag there. Ball gets moved up to the 1 or 2 yard line. Browns, they're knocking on the doorstep. They're about to score. What Nakobe Dean does on the ensuing play is everything that I've been raving about with Nakobe Dean. He can read plays before they happen. Engineering major at Georgia. Very smart player who has this instinctual feel. And that's exactly the play that he made at that linebacker spot. Middle linebacker, he saw where the run was going before the play happened. He's able to read it, where it goes. He shoots the gap immediately, punches the football out, forced fumble. Eagles get the rock back. Unfortunately for Philadelphia, they gave up a safety because of a missed block as Kenneth Gainwell got dropped in the end zone as this offense under Marcus Mariota was awful. We'll talk about that. More on him in a minute. But Nakobe Dean, that's the type of play that you need to make. In pass coverage, made a play short of the sticks on a receiver, and then you punch the football out. He's our first winner for tonight. Winner number 2 is Nolan Smith. Like Nakobe Dean, some of the things that we've been talking about with Nolan Smith, bend coming across that edge, speed, explosiveness, the physicality, the athleticism. He made all those plays. He made this really good run at DTR in the pocket in which he got pressure on DTR operating at left edge rusher. And last week we saw him get a quarterback pressure operating on the left tackle on the other side. But he got a pressure on DTR, forced him to step up in the pocket to the interior of that Eagles defensive line. That resulted in a sack. On an end around, he was able to read that play. And while he got called for a horse collar tackle, he actually started his hand up at that horse collar, then dropped it down and was able to wrap the offensive ball carrier up. But outside of that, he was able to really display that athleticism. And if the Eagles are going to be without Hassan Reddick, who is hoped to be back for week 1 with that thumb surgery that he's going to undergo, Nolan Smith's going to have to step up. And tonight I saw a guy where I was like, he dropped to the Eagles at number 30 at a position of importance, a position that the Eagles value with that type of athleticism where he has that burst, he has that quickness, he has that bend. He also has a bull rush to his game where I think his strength is underrated and people don't realize how strong he is because in the pre-draft process, he was under 240 pounds. Nolan Smith also a winner. So too is Christian Ellis. So Nakobe Dean is fighting for that starting spot at linebacker. Christian Ellis is as well. And I saw Nicholas Morrow miss a tackle in the backfield. Miles Jack did not play in this game, to my knowledge, until about the 4-minute mark. Zach Cunningham was everywhere. He's had a really good week. But Christian Ellis, since earlier this offseason, in OTAs, he's been making plays against the run, against the pass. He did that too. And right now, it's looking like Nakobe Dean and Christian Ellis are the 2 best off-ball linebackers for this Eagles team. That's great news for a UDFA. Zach Cunningham. Really good week of practice for Zach Cunningham. And he led the NFL in tackles just a couple of years ago while with the Houston Texans. And we saw him cause that type of damage tonight against that Browns offense. He was all across the field making plays. He, too, fighting for a roster spot, needed to show up tonight. He certainly put some good plays on tape. And then lastly, Tanner McKee. I absolutely love what Tanner McKee did tonight, working off of his performance with what he did last week against Baltimore. The final tallies for McKee, 10 of 18, 147 yards, a touchdown. And it's the throws that he made once again that were big boy level throws. Tanner McKee with the backups, just like Marcus Mariota with the backups, made plays happen. He didn't misfire on throws like Mariota. He showed up with the backups, whereas Mariota did not. He made a couple of great back shoulder throws to Deon Cain, drop. Back shoulder ball to Tyree Cleveland, drop. He came in at first drive after halftime, led the Eagles right down the field. Really impressive drive, which resulted in a Trey Sermon touchdown run. Tanner McKee has it. And in this league, when guys are NFL open, you have to find a way to hit them. And you do that with timing, touch, accuracy, anticipation, feel for the game. Tanner McKee did that tonight. I was really impressed once again by him. And I said this past week during our live show, if Tanner McKee becomes QB2 over Mariota at some point, I will not be surprised. And tonight we saw why, as he built on another really good performance. Had an opportunity, 2-minute drill at the end of this game. Couldn't capitalize because the Eagles' backup offensive line was not good. They can be deemed as losers across the board, but McKee a winner. So with that, we ask you this. Your biggest Eagles winner from tonight's preseason game was who? A lot of you are waking up with us on this fine Friday. Let us know down in the comments section. We'll get to our Eagles losers. First, though, if you want a Real John shirt, get them right now, because if you're a real one, you're a real John. Chatsports.com/RealJohn. Old school Eagles print from when they originally had these Kelly green jerseys. And you can get this shirt in Kelly green as well as black at chatsports.com/RealJohn. Eagles losers now. Marcus Mariota leads us off. This is a veteran player who's been in the league for a really long time. And I had him as a stock down on one of our segments on Wednesday. But then he had a really good practice late in the week for a joint practice. And I'm like, okay, maybe, he watched the show and he's answering the call. He missed throw after throw after throw. Missed him high, too. That is not something that an NFL veteran does. And then the third miss high was an interception. And this Eagles offense didn't really move the ball at all with Marcus Mariota. They did move the ball with Tanner McKee. McKee was much more accurate and didn't look scared back there, whereas Marcus Mariota looked a little bit flustered, looked unsure of himself. The accuracy has continued to be a problem. He can run, and he can run with the best of them. But when it comes to layering throws in there to that second and third level, throwing with touch, he doesn't do it to the level that Tanner McKee does. Trey Sermon. Some people might say that he's a winner. I think Trey Sermon is a loser. He started off really well. He made a special teams tackle as he burst down the field on a punt return very quickly and was able to make that tackle. He had a good run in which he was able to run with physicality. Then he coughed it up on a screen pass. Not good. Can't turn the football over when you're trying to make a play and trying to make the roster, especially when you look good in catching that screen pass, displaying something that's important for running backs catching the ball in this type of offense stylistically. And then after that, he whiffed on a blitz pickup. And those little things will cost you a roster spot, and it might land him on the practice squad if he clears waivers and another team doesn't pick him up. He did have that touchdown in which he started off, went up the middle, bounced it out to the outside. I like the speed and explosiveness there, but two glaringly bad plays for Trey Sermon. Deon Cain, he goes down as a loser as well. USFL Championship game MVP, caught 3 touchdowns in that game, made an impact as a returner at the USFL level. He was one of the final cuts for Philadelphia, a guy who did not make the 53-man roster last year, but was one of the final cuts. Tonight we saw why he hasn't been able to really stick on a roster. Back shoulder ball from Tanner McKee, that aforementioned play, he dropped it. And then McKee made like an improvisational play, little read option on a play where he rolled right, approaching the goal line. 4th down, 4th and goal. He threw it right to Deon Cain. Maybe it was a little high right here. He dropped it. Again, those types of plays, when you're trying to crack a roster, that is the difference between a player who makes it and a player who doesn't. Myles Jack. This isn't him being a loser and classified as such because he played poorly, but I thought it was pretty telling how Zach Cunningham got in way before him, made a lot more plays than him, And Miles Jack was really on the sideline until he got in, to my knowledge, at about the 4-minute mark. That tells me this Eagles team not too high on him. And then Moro Ojomo, unfortunately for him, this isn't because of anything that he did. I actually thought he played pretty well when he was on the field. He's a loser because he got hurt in this game. And if it's an upper body injury that keeps him from seeing the field in the final preseason game, I'd say it might be difficult for him to make this roster. And that's why it's the unfortunate reality for Moro Ojomo, who, again, I thought he did some really solid things in this football game. With that, we asked you for your biggest winner. Let's ask you for your biggest loser from tonight. Drop us a name down below in that comment section. Who did I miss on the show? Eagles injury news, winners, losers. Appreciate everybody who tuned in for this program as well as our watch party. Don't forget to subscribe. Our next watch party, a week from tonight, Thursday Night Football against the Indianapolis Colts to round out the preseason. Then it's time for the regular season. Go Birds, EAGLES. We'll catch you next time here on the show. Thanks for watching. All right, 230 people still watching live. Eagles winners, Eagles losers. That does it. $661 in Super Chats. I'm going to give y'all a last call here. Can we get to $700 in the next 2 minutes? If we don't, we're signing off. That's it. We're cutting off the stream. Dennis Designs, where was Sidney Brown? Clearly a massive winner in week 1. That's one of those players. He played well tonight, but that's a player who I need to kind of go back and watch the tape to see truly some of the impact plays that he made that are easier to see with the All-22 with the zoomed-out version as compared to the zoomed-in version. I know he made some tackles, but I just want to see exactly what specifically he did. He was on my stock up list. We released that video last week. So we're at 40 seconds. Can we get to 700 within 2 minutes? If we do, great, we'll celebrate. Another beer bong coming up. If not, we sign off and we call it a night. Tanner Plummer, real one, roll call. Peter Thurman, how much do we need for 700? We are at 661 right now. A minute into that clock. A minute in. And Dennis, we'll do takeaways tomorrow. I might even talk about Sidney Brown tomorrow. Byron Nails with the 5. He said McKee for QB2. You heard my evaluations. I think that Tanner McKee can become this team's second-string quarterback. He looks to be the better quarterback as compared to Marcus Mariota. Now, I saw some tweets come in on Mariota. I'll try to release those here and relay them to the audience here. Elliot Shore Parks with this one. Mariota describes his play as sloppy, says it's important to get those reps to get ready if he does have to play in the regular season. You just got to be better. You just got to be better. We're at 666. Aren't those devil numbers? Not good. We can't end the stream on 666. Dynamic Trio, watch you every Eagles game. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. But we appreciate the support. We can't end on the devil numbers here.
We can't. Definitely not. And you know what? Just since we can't, every $5 we get from here on out, I will take a shot of Fireball because this is unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Can't sign off. Byron,
Byron Nelson, my bad for 666. We just have to move off that. If we don't get the 700, it's all good. But we can't end on the devil numbers. That's just like a bad omen for the Eagles this year. And if we get the 700, that might be the good omen because 7 equals a touchdown, and we want the Eagles to score a lot of touchdowns this year. I might super chat myself. To get us off of 666.
Allie, are you still in here?
I might have to do it.
Allie, if you're still in here, you got
Somebody
to
beat
send
me
us
to
something.
it.
So, someone's got to get us out of here.
We can't be on the devil numbers. That's a bad omen. Dynamic Trio. There it is! We're off 666. Byron Nails. McKee is giving Foles vibes. I was saying that during the watch party. I was saying it. Like, he does have Nick Foles vibes. I mean, Foles, slow of foot, but tall, big hands. Hard to read at the college level because he went to Arizona and McKee went to Stanford. Arizona was a better offense than what Stanford had, a dog shit offense from Stanford. And Nick Foles put up bigger numbers at Arizona as compared to McKee at Stanford. But again, that's the byproduct of the offense. But yeah, I agree. Very Nick Folesian type of numbers.
And cheers to you, Byron. Send it in the
Cheers,
5.
Byron. Cheers, Byron. That gets us off 666. 671. 671. Are we going to get to 700? Let's go a minute on the clock since Byron sent in those 2 5s. Minute on the clock. I mean it for real this time. If we don't get it, we're signing off. 700. 30 or to 29 away. Peter! That gets us 9 away. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Peter with the 20.
Peter!
That's another lunch pail sticker for Pete. I'm also going to put Byron Nails on here.
That's another shot for you, Pete. Pete's a real one. Look at that shirt.
700. I'm beer bonging another beer. We are 9 away. 9 away. Whoever gets us there gets another sticker on the lunch pail. As we have a lot of names that we have to put on here.
Love to see it.
Peter again! Peter! 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 Peter!
Peter! That's another one for me.
Let's go.
As he gets us there to the 700.
Peter. That's another PT sticker. Peter took matters into his own hands. He said, we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Let's go. I believe. Yeah, now we officially, I think, have the... We had the whole front filled out, I think. And then the back, I'm going to put Peter on here again. Peter. Peter! Starts us off on the back of the lunch pail. All right, I'm going to fill up another beer bong, and then we're signing off. Thanks to the legend, Peter Thurman. Give me some PTs in the chat. Give me some PTs. Show them some love. I'll get that beer bong. Chip will come up, and we'll be right back, and then we'll sign off.
Spam those PTs. Tanner, Ernesto, Oceanside, MD Destroyer. Shout out to everybody who's still hanging out with us tonight. Great night. Ended in a tie. But we saw some good, saw some bad. Things you can learn from, things you can grow with as we move closer to the season. Byron, Ryan, Jay, Dynamic Trio. Everybody's still hanging out with us here. All 166 of you. You're all some real ones. Tie is better than a loss. It's not a win, though. It's not a win, though. Oh! We got another super chat rolling in here from David Marcella. Mariota is garbage and God we trust.
Marcella again! Bang, bang! Mariota is garbage, dude. Like, he's just not good. And he's clearly, like, suffering from a lack of confidence because he does not look as good as a guy like Tanner McKee, which is like concerning. With McKee being a rookie, he's come in here and he's done a hell of a job. All right, past 700, thank you so much.
Chug, 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 chug. Yeah. He said, drink, you slobs.
We will, David. David, that's another sticker for you, my guy. David going on the lunch pail. All right, we're going to sign off. What a great watch party. Preseason game number 2. Hopefully the starters maybe get some run for game 3. That would be awesome. That would add a lot of excitement to the live stream. And we'll, of course, have you covered. And every day leading up to that third preseason game. And then, like we said, regular season game coming up around the corner. Our Super Chat MVPs tonight, there are a lot. Elijah Stovall, he will win for the second straight week our Super Chat giveaway. Our Fly Eagles Fly flag here. Super Bowl 52 champs. Peter Thurman up there. Dennis Designs up there. We had Chip's family chiming into the show. Everybody's MVPs in our book for supporting the show. We're out. Eagles, Browns, winners and losers. We're going to upload that to the channel. If you're looking for that, we're going to push that video out. Takeaways tomorrow as well. And maybe an Eagles Now Live. I'm not sure. I have to think about it. But either way, thanks everybody who tuned in tonight. And we'll catch you next time here on the show. Go Birds!